Boop boop boom. Boop. Boop boop. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Man, fuck it.
Purple man.
I was gonna say, how's people have gone in already?
Yeah, I'm gonna head up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. Which door was it again?
It's that
that
like
door.
Oh, you wanna see like wonderful stuff? Okay. No. With the fun and everything is safe.
Bad hot dog. My bad.
What the
Ow,
Hello.
how dare he?
f are you hitting?
Beautiful body.
What?
Beautiful body.
Congratulations, there's nothing there.
Yes.
Uh,
How's your penis grow?
I would get into it, but my knee's hurting.
Oh. That's not
Probably
good.
getting on later tonight though.
You better dominate the fucking food stand.
I can almost do it though. I can almost do the full splits. Not really.
Would Ray remember this character of mine? You met her once at the North.
Stretch it. We wanna fucking. Man's gonna be taking
Maybe
a shit.
that's what we recall most people.
Fucking clean. Fucking
He does not
clean
recall
shit,
most
man.
people.
Clean shit.
Oh, Zack Cycle.
Fucking flies out.
Game.
It's good now, but we're gonna see.
Man's walks his leg.
Alright. I'm getting a drink and then I'm heading. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm heading in correctly.
Here to like fucking inspect people's modes and
Yep. I'm gonna be going in
Sadly,
anyway.
I cannot fix the problem about apparently it being fucking 50 megabytes. 58.
50?
So
What
no,
the fuck are you doing in VR? You don't play VR.
I'm trying to figure out why it's 58
Oh, okay,
because I
fine.
don't know
Fuck
why
you.
it's
I'll go in
fucking
back to
bugging.
desktop then. Fuck you then.
Jeez. New controller. I don't have the fine control that I used to. So I swapped out rings. This is... Wait. It's not as pretty as the other one. But, I mean, it's still good. It's, I guess, more accurate to a proposal ring. So, yes. Oh.
Hey, excuse me, lady. Do you know who runs these stands? I need ice cream in my stomach.
I do not
Yeah, I
know.
am orange.
They're new, so.
Completely new.
Well, yeah, first time I saw them was yesterday. I know who runs that one, but they're not here right now. They're the
Huh.
one in the big red armor.
Wait a minute. Does that mean I can get a stand, maybe?
Probably have to talk
You don't know?
with. I don't know. I'd handle laws. You have to talk with Bastic since he's in charge
You
of
would
the
file it
shops and
out
whatnot.
with the Trade Ministry or the Finance Ministry, one of the two. You would file out paperwork, and you would probably need
Kind of the
a
same thing.
license for mercantilism. So if you want to be selling stuff
Yeah,
or
makes
trading stuff,
sense.
you'll need a license for that.
Gotcha.
And if you need anything specific, like a stand built up from scratch or anything like that, you can always come to me. I can make you one.
Oh,
We have spare
totally.
resources lying
I'm gonna look
around,
for this
so
ball
that's
sack guy, right? That's his name?
Bastic.
Oh. Ballistic. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna go find him.
This one. I don't know where to begin or where to end.
I don't remember if we're supposed to arrest him or not, because last time he was here, he was causing trouble.
In what sense?
I don't remember. I'm sure somebody will remember.
Hmm. Who knows?
It was several weeks ago.
Hmm. If that's the case, then who knows?
Mm.
Well, here comes the Lord now, if you want to ask him.
Greetings.
Hmm?
Hello.
Holy shit.
And how is everyone doing this fine night?
Seem to be fine for the moment.
Good.
I'm doing alright.
Very good. Marshal, later, once I noticed that most of those who are being sent onto the mission today are about, I'm gonna call you all in for a brief regarding said mission.
It sounds good.
Will I be
Very
required to
well.
be there?
Not at all, but
you go.
scouting and possible contact mission.
Alright.
Very well, I'm heading to the local bar. Greetings, Guardsman. Greetings.
Greetings.
Woman.
I'm guessing that is regarding the scouting mission that you wanted to send the army on. Did they finally actually get through the guild?
Bastard.
I swear,
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I don't even know.
I haven't been
Possibly,
told much
possibly
yet.
Not. I don't know anymore.
I was just asked if I wanted to go on something.
I swear. This rate I'm going to need to I'm going to be writing a metric ton of paperwork explaining how they should probably be governing certain things. Governance isn't hard if you just know what you're doing.
Well, it
You
helps
need
if
to
they
explain
actually,
things beforehand.
inform me of things and, pass on information.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to do.
Me. At least Steel is
Still find
here.
it amusing.
That's nice.
Well, it does seem to be the case. So I've gotten a few more that have been handing out the arm identification pieces too. I told them to wait for the announcement to start utilizing them. So once they get it, they'll have it in their hands, and they'll wait until the time is right to start utilizing identification pieces. Since
Alright.
I'm still having the,
Who have you given them
badges
to?
elements.
Because they
Let me
need to
think, I
have
have
the
a list.
spiel
Let me see
of.
here.
Because everybody that gets one, I
Let me
was
see
going to be giving
here.
a spiel to of you need to uphold the standards, and while you are wearing this, you are on duty, and if you go off duty, you need to take it off. While you are wearing it, you are expected to uphold the standards of, being a guard for the town
get
as
what
you
you're
are a
saying.
representative of the guard, so on and so forth.
Let's see here. I believe the most recent guardsman, the one that's still being listed as a recruit, and I believe it was. Let me double check.
Which?
Here. Let me look at the list.
They will be
forget their
promoted when they
names.
come in.
The one recruit that we currently have still on the list. Alex is another one.
Silver.
The requested one. Silver, okay. Silver, Alex, and I don't know what this one is, but if you look at the list here for the members listing, it's the last one in the guardsman currently. They were, I believe, they're still listed as a recruit in some areas, but in other pieces they're listed as an official guardsman. It's whatever Festive Neons is.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
know the name
Blake.
for that one? Okay, so Blake, Alex, Silver. Those are the three that have currently requested. I haven't had anyone else put in a request yet. Probably because nobody actually reads the announcements half the time, because we can't really, well, utilize the actual machines to put out proper announcements, and we just have the ability to write notes and put it on a post-it board, and half the people don't look at the post-it board.
Yeah, that's been something I've mentioned a few times, but nothing ever happens. So I have to mention it again. It's not
put in the
that
formal
hard
letter.
to do.
It would be much better. Probably put a formal letter towards the finance minister. Maybe I can get him to look into it as well.
Yes. Steal the moment he comes up here. He's gonna be getting his lovely promotion.
Don't forget to file it out in the paperwork, because remember what happened last time. There was still the argument it needed to be filed out in paperwork. Because if it isn't, then it doesn't get qualified apparently, because they have a whole hullabaloo of
Well, it's not
arguments
my
over
fault when
paperwork.
when they lose the paperwork. So
This rate I should start filing it out. Make it something over there, because This rate, if they lose it, I get to yell at them. That'll be fun. I swear.
Shit, here is somebody I need to.
Speaking of ministers, I need to also like write down the whole idea for the trade minister. I need to send over the trade minister the paperwork I was going to have worked on. Hold on. Let me go take care of this.
I can. On this chassis,
How much
no,
are we willing
but
to
I
pay?
am capable. Unfortunately, I am not
How much are we
authorized to
gonna pay for ice
distribute
cream?
goods within the city as of yet. I am unsure as to who to contact to allow those permissions. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to distribute
So
goods.
if you wish to have a merchant's license, you will need to speak with Bastic. He usually wears a leopard print. He has kind of orange hair. Currently, he has like some weird clothing that had some coat. It's got red leopard print on it. He runs the bar. I don't think he's here yet. But if you wish to get a merchant's license, you will need to speak with him.
Of course, I will certainly do so, and I will refrain
Actually,
from
let me rework
distributing
this. Can
goods until that time occurs.
Can I borrow
Thank you very
a
much.
gummy worm for free?
Unfortunately, no. I am sorry. However, it is interesting to
Hello, Marshall. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Wait,
Angel, stop it. It's illegal.
They're smaller than I remember.
No, they've always been that size. Nah. I think you have, like, slight visual impairment from, half your face being bandaged.
It's just a hangover.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. It's just a hangover. How you doing, Marshall? It's been a bit.
I'm doing okay. I'd love to speak with you in regards to something real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is it like a private talk, or is this like something we can do in public?
Sort of.
Sounds like secrets.
Hello.
Okay, well, privacy works. I'm good. We can go into the thing, whatever. Also, hello, all right.
I mean, it slightly, but not as much as we need to go to an office. I'm just gonna steal you to the corner over there.
Okay.
Remember,
I wanna follow.
prostitution
Following is
is
legal.
illegal.
No, it's not. There's no laws against that here. I checked.
Then make it illegal.
You haven't written it down yet.
Wait, what now?
Don't worry about
Anywho.
it.
And what by the 9 happened to you?
So, what can I do you for?
Well, I would like to offer you a position.
A position? Ooh.
Yes. So we are looking at trying to sort of resolve our leadership issue. Well, at least I am. When I'm myself are not around, and since Hound has other duties as well, and wasn't exactly around all the time as well, I was looking at possibly promoting you to corporal to eventually possibly become a sergeant. So if none of the
Oh,
higher
yeah.
ups are around, you're basically in charge. So if you wish to or accept taking on this responsibility, that would be wonderful.
I live to protect and serve, ma'am.
Well, then, I would like to congratulate you for being promoted to corporal. I'll try and do a little announcement in regards to it, but I'm still limited in regards
Okay.
to, doing the flashy type of announcement. So, but I'll have the at least the roster be noted that, and you'll be once you get promoted to sergeant, you will be given the sergeant's armband. For the time being, you will be staying with the standard guard armband.
Understood. Alrighty then.
Which, once again, with the armbands, obviously, I'm just gonna repeat what I said several, weeks back.
Yeah.
Now, if you're on duty, wear them. If you're off duty, take them off. Behave accordingly.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Take
I've just
both sides and
not had time to,
Well-
Model stuff. I don't know shit about model stuff, so.
Luckily, if you at least know how to upload things from Unity, you could probably ask somebody to help because it's very easy, at least with the armbands. Basically, all you need to do is...
Sorry, what was that, Angel? What?
Marshall. Oh, there she is. Hey, remember that guy that said he'll eat people or something? Like he's got a big
Yeah.
face and he's orange.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's looking
Oh
pretty.
yeah, that's what he was in trouble for.
He was looking at my fucking my stand, like my sandwich spot. He's acting pretty suspicious. I can't lie.
Okay, well, if he does anything, let us know.
I know. I'm just saying, keep an eye on him, maybe too.
Okie doke.
I mean, he is
Sorry
looking
about
for people who run it, and he's wanting to run one, so... that might be why.
Now, the fact that he said he wants to eat people, kind of a little concerning. Oh, what he's gonna open.
Anyway, sorry about that, Marshall.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get what you're saying. I'll
No.
make it all happen. Gucci.
Yeah, it's like I said before when I did the whole meeting and everything. When I know Kohler's been handing out the armbands as well, since I haven't really had
Yeah.
the time to do so. I was just saying, obviously, like I said, I'm gonna be giving everybody the spiel again. That behave accordingly, give everybody due respect. You don't have to scrape and kneel to the ministry. Just be respectful to them. And if they try and make you scrape and kneel, then you tell them to go screw themselves and come tell me. So.
Yep. Don't you worry, boss. I'll be
As-
alright.
I'm not gonna have
Get out of here, Angel.
ministers
here.
think they
Shoo,
can
be gone.
use the guards as
Oh my
slaves.
god, I can be here.
So it's like, as long as they are respectful to you, be respectful to them. I'm sure
Yeah, I
you know the line, the limits of where you can start telling them to pound sand. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
I'm good at this sort of thing. How you doing, Sarah?
Ooh. Well, Angel, since you're here, congratulations. You get to be the first to know. This is your new corporal. He's in charge whenever myself and neither of the lieutenants are here.
Corporal.
Yes, I got promoted. Yay.
I thought you weren't doing the whole rank thing.
I mean, we weren't for a while,
But no, we kind of just are, I guess.
Well, we needed more
I'm the
definition
guard
in the
here.
ranks, so then we can define things a bit more. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
If it were up to me and the
I
refunds
was
went
more
through, it
commenting
would have been
about just
entirely
him in
different.
general.
I'll be general by no time.
No, I was more.
and all you have to
in
fight for him
general,
for that
not
job.
As in, you are going to be a general.
It's okay, I'll kill him later.
Gladly.
I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Howdy. I'm Sarah, by the way. I'm what constitutes the heir to his entire clan. So,
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Elizabeth.
if he causes
I'm
any trouble,
Lady
let me know.
Elizabeth Rockrose, Marshal of the
Oh yeah,
City.
what are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it if I cause trouble, huh? What you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
beat your ass and take the mask, huh?
Yeah, you gonna beat my ass, huh? You gonna beat my ass? You wanna try that, huh?
This is more than 4 people
This is my
arrived.
daughter. Shut the fuck up, Angel. I'll spank that ass. Don't you fucking do that. I'll spank that ass. You know I will.
I don't think you want a gremlin coming here and have to deal with a walk.
Yeah. Also,
I'm sorry.
be
I don't
careful.
think
I'm
you
the
wanna
one
do
who serves you drinks at the shutdown. You should probably be, a bit more careful about your
I
comments.
don't even drink. I'm barely going.
To be honest, I would agree with Angel. I really see him drink.
Very well.
Well, it's nice to meet you. ladies.
You just stay on standby until everyone is here.
Yes, I did. Yes, a
Oh,
lot.
until everyone's here. Why? What's going on?
I'm usually here all day until I
Yes, there's
leave
just
or there's nobody here.
after the streets close, we send a small group onto an expedition.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
And we're gonna
Am I
see how that
needed,
goes.
or am I good?
So far, we don't have any threats which require destruction, so for now, we don't need you.
Awesome.
But
That's
I
good.
believe your services will be required sooner or later.
Do you have anything that
I
needs
do like
scanning
that.
with a tricorder? I can handle that part.
What would be a tricorder?
And if there's enemies that need to be burned, leave that to me.
It's a standard piece of Starfleet equipment. It's basically a portable
So
sensor
you
suite
have-
you can use in the palm of your hand.
Hold on. So we're gonna find it.
It's a box that goes beep boop.
Those kind of things, I understand. They're actually quite handy.
Hello, Marshall. Don't run away from me.
Wow, you're alive.
They can run away if they want to. Wait. I would run away too.
Can't believe it. You're actually alive.
Who the fuck are you?
Let him.
You're not the marshal.
Matt. Oh yeah, you haven't been here.
When I'm
I got some new tea.
overrun, all kinds of creatures
Your
came from the
teeth.
outside, as well as the dead.
Tea.
Somehow,
Tea?
well, they're kind of like your shadows down there.
What? Tea? Did the tea make your voice
Over
more?
and over again, you dearly
New
elegant.
tea. Yes, it cleared my throat down.
Almost sounds
Ah.
like heaven and hell's been atomized and they're unable to get to it.
No,
Bastic.
Nice new outfit.
trust me. I know that my.
Did your friend enjoy the bulk idea if you went for that?
I couldn't find anything to get her.
According to the
I don't
marshal.
know.
Found them in that place.
I don't know.
You couldn't find the book? Really?
It's odd. Very odd.
If you want
There's
me
a
to
lot of
help
books. I don't know what to get her.
Deal with it. I'm happy to willing to help.
Oh,
I made her I made her breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
With your people, maybe the.
Oh, right, you did say you were going to do the mail idea.
Regarding our tunnels. So I would appreciate that. Even though I'm not much for helping the dead, they're kind of a nuisance at this point.
Sorry, I'm
I do
just
deal with the dead as
waiting.
I am the deity of death and life back home.
And there it is. We might need a little, might need a little help with that, yeah.
Were
You
you
got
at
a
the
number I
bar?
could call?
Yes.
Okay.
Was it-
She pulls out a small little number card from her orb.
Oh, snap. Damn. Here's mine.
Oh, you
Puts it in orb.
That
need help
is-
cleaning off your mask there, bud?
For Bastic's attention.
I'm kind of like tempted to. Nah, never mind.
it's okay.
Wait a minute.
He'll stop being
Yeah,
distracted
yeah,
by a
let it-
shiny object
yes.
soon enough.
Quiet you. Anyway, there's a queue forming. That means
That's a good ass joke.
He's not gonna escape having to do his job, so.
Fair enough.
It's okay. I can go tell him.
Well, I was gonna go to the bar anyway, so.
There's only one way to exit the bar. Bastic.
Anyway, what's up?
So there's this construct. It's got like tanks on its back and like some what look like food objects and bins on its chest. It might be looking for a merchant's license. So if you, I'm just giving you a heads up.
Interesting.
Also,
Wait,
the
this
brown
isn't
person,
like
the
one of those
brown
sauce-throwing
orange
things,
box
right?
person. I don't know.
Okay, no, don't worry about it. We'll get things sorted. Still
I
working on the
don't
stands.
know
and
where they
whatnot,
are.
but
They might have left.
I talked to the
Yes.
I talked to the weird
The-
blocky person already, but the one you first mentioned, I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah.
What? I gotta.
The only thing I like about you changed.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright.
Anyway, I need
I need to
forward
have
with you.
some relaxation wear.
Like you know how to
that's it.
spell that word.
Yeah, I do. I'm just not gonna do it right here because. Fuck you. Anyway, what's up?
Let's head up to the office.
You know, this is supposed to be relaxation wear, not business wear, but alright. We'll talk soon, by the way.
It's not my fault you're supposed to dress like someone who collected change.
Speaking of which, actually, Ray. Lady over here, we just exchanged numbers. She is the basically
He's married.
deity of life and death. What's up, Rena?
Heh.
One sec.
My thoughts
Deity of life and
exactly.
death for Polomanskaya, or at least that world. And she knows a thing or two about helping out with
What?
lingering dead.
What do you require? Combat, fight, challenge, training? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just pointing. You're alive. It's
I didn't
amazing.
know. Ah, right. You know I can't die, so I
I
don't know why you're
haven't
busy
seen
with
you
that,
in like
know.
like 4 or 5 months.
I went on a little pilgrimage. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, right. I need to send a letter to
Yeah,
Jack. He hasn't been here for even longer.
Jack Smack, he's smacking. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do.
Wait. I just remembered Jack
what?
is
What's over there? What's this?
from.
Dead?
Isn't Jack also part of now? Part of the
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I guess it's.
No, there's no one at the bar.
I'll have to.
Hello.
Drake's with me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that gets me picking on you. Damn it.
I would talk, but I have a meeting real quick.
Okay, change collecting ass upstairs.
Ray, quick question.
Oh, just one.
What?
Yes, so we have Jack as a guard. He hasn't been here in forever, but he is also part of.
Vixen.
Ask the Vixen. Should I be concerned at all in regards to that? I am unsure what his standing or position is with the Vixen, so.
Well,
But he hasn't been here since
believe he's-
before everything went to.
If he's not showing up for his duty, fire him like you would fire everyone else.
Give him a warning.
Yes, I was planning on sending him. Yeah, I was gonna send him a letter regarding that, but I also wanted to look into, since I just remembered that he is part of the Vixen, then he hasn't been here since before.
To the Vix. Everyone was related to the Vixen. You keep a close eye on. If possible, don't hire them for official positions.
Yes,
well,
I'll
then
keep
let's
that
head
in mind.
upstairs.
Like I said,
Yes.
Thank you.
The man in the leopard print. He's in there, upstairs with the big man.
That's not good then.
Oh wait, can you do merchant's license too?
Oh yeah, I'm the Minister of Trade, so yeah. Wait,
Oh, wonderful.
There's a lot.
The green construct would like one.
Man, I thought you were running the stand.
They were just. The candy bar requires.
With an entire universe inside.
Hello there.
I understand you're looking for a trade license.
General Konami humanoid form.
I had asked earlier if there were, and without strict permission, I will not distribute goods unless authorized.
Okay, I'm the Minister of Trade, so I authorize this kind of stuff.
Okay, I just did it. I'll
Have
do
you
it
got all
again,
your
General
sort of
but,
health and
If
safety
you do it after I've already
certificates
stated
in
that
order?
I've acknowledged the autonomic response of it, it's not
Certainly.
going to be as automatic.
Everything
Okay.
that I use is perfectly safe
Live long
for consumption.
Cool.
Yes.
well,
Should
maybe
Thor
take
have
this
like
space
8 lightsabers? Proceeds to
can
pull
I
out
take
8
it?
lightsabers like.
Oh, theoretically, I do not have a name. However,
So in a way.
I was once called by a lovely woman on the street Sugar Daddy. So I go by SD for short.
Okay, good. I was about to say I'm gonna put you down as SD.
Okay then.
Smell like charity.
Oh, first off.
The year 24.
Oh wait, shit, Bastic's here. I can actually tell him now
almost
the
as
freaking
good as
stuff for the storage
year
crystals.
2020.
He's in the office.
I don't think he heard you, Miss Elizabeth.
Darn. No, what? Haven't been out into the garden in a bit. I know the felines are out there, but... Hello, hello.
Hello. I have a question.
How are things?
I created a celebratory item, artifact. All it simply does is make it sound and shoot out confetti. However, due to the style of the item, people inside the town might be concerned if it gets pulled out. I would like to ask your opinion on said item.
Yes, I can see it. Oh. That's a tough one.
Face.
Yes.
Give me a second out of character to face on this character inside the terror book. God.
Can't believe it.
There we go. I do not wish to break any laws or regulations. And I figured
I'll
I
have
will
to
ask an
think on
individual
it.
who opposes those. Okay.
Yes. I don't exactly see any reason why you can't, as long as you know, expressly explain to those that you're around that it's just a joke thing, that it's not real. Like, is it, what's it made out of?
So, the tube itself was at one point capable of destructive equipment. However, I have rendered that completely useless. It now only summons magical confetti that disappears after a set amount of time.
I will say yes for now, but if many of the other guards obviously have an issue with it, then... As long as you know, obviously state beforehand, you know, and not do what like your brother was doing, going, oh, does this holy thing hurt you, and then proceed to pull it out. So
if you would like to see it down the tube, you'll see that it can no longer be loaded from the rear. And you also see the summoning circle inside.
Okay.
So it is sealed and rendered inoperable of its original purpose of destruction. It was made in light of the New Year's.
I'm fine with it. Obviously, you know, just don't be stupid. So.
Yes.
Yeah. As long as it's, you know, like I said, I'm fine with it as long as...
Personally, but
Yeah, he's in a meeting at the moment. If you wish to double check with him, by all means. It's sort of that gray area because I don't want it to seem like, oh, so some people can do it, because I'm sure your brother might use it as an excuse to go, well, why can't I have my holy thingamajigs? But
My brother, I am my brother.
oh, sorry.
Do you refer to an individual by the name of Solus, or what's the other one? Subaru?
Who are they?
Yes. Sorry, I'm probably just getting you confused with somebody else. There's another.
They are beastkin like me, however, they are not my siblings.
Oh, okay.
Then easy assumption to make, and I take no offense.
Yeah, yes, I do apologize.
Perfectly fine.
But yes, I personally am going to say it's fine as long as you obviously, you know, make it known before using
You'll
it.
state beforehand that is not a disruptive piece of equipment.
Yes. It's like, as long as you go through those precautions, I say it'd probably be fine. You like I said, you make it known, then it's not an issue. You don't go, haha, look at this. So.
Yes.
But
Thank you very much for
Any-
clarification.
of course, I'm sorry I don't have, you know, I didn't have a solid answer. It's one of those gray area things where it's like I can see the fun in it, but at the same time, it's like we had issues with it before, so of course they were not smart with it. So, and of course, the holy objects are generally something you don't joke around with here. So,
Out of character, I was just worried this might be considered like a disruptive.
yeah. As long as it's you're not like disruptive with it, I'm sure it'll be fine. You can always double check. So, what ain't he?
Yeah. And this is my daughter, Luna.
Nice to meet you.
They are quite shy.
Shy. Yes.
Well,
Ollie.
in this
I can tell they are
instance,
shy, but they are
and
also
other
quite
times
lovely.
they
It's nice
are
to
a
meet you.
gremlin.
I see you. Well, it's nice to meet you, and I hope you're having a good evening. Hopefully I'll see you around again. I'm just kind of taking a stroll. I haven't actually come out here just to walk for a while, so.
Enjoy your night.
If you have any questions, or if she has any questions, you can always come find me, or any concerns you either of you have, I'm always happy to listen, so.
Thank you very much.
Have a lovely
Hope you have a
evening.
pleasant night and an enjoyable New Year's.
You as well. She is fastly having fun. Oh,
The flux. The flux. Okay,
okay, there we go. It's okay. She returned. I didn't have to try and save her. Yes. Have a good
So we
evening.
head back inside.
You stay safe. could have sworn. Yeah, it's getting them confused with someone else, or they're just not. I don't know. Left, and I didn't even get a chance to sit and talk with him a bit, you know. Bun doesn't know what it is. So. It's like they were talking about it being destructive, but I don't know how it could have been. It looks like a cannon, but it's too thin to be one.
It's time for the meeting with Ray about the highly confidential secret mission.
Already. That sounds good. Secret mission.
Yeah, so he's kind of busy around the moment.
Just to make sure that, you know, the sword doesn't melt its own sheath.
Since I'm busy at the moment. Busy, well,
Oh,
he's
I
better.
missed that.
Busy.
No. May I ask how old she is? I just want to know if I see her alone, if I should keep an eye on her or not. If she'd like.
She is 18. She is an adult.
Okay.
She is quite clingy.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. It's okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check, so I could have watched over her as need be if you weren't around. So.
Oh, he's fine.
To a degree in which it becomes obtrusive in their social life and interactions.
We're gonna have the briefing very soon.
Just a samurai.
Sounds good. I'll sit at the steps.
Very well.
I understand katanas have their uses, just
Neat. Off to have a fun meeting. Did you need to speak with Ray? I can let him know.
Whichever individual.
Putting. All right.
I know. So if they're not wearing armor, or you know.
Again, I wish to forcefully insert myself into his schedule.
Well, we're just debatable because we have like a carapace.
It is a simply minor question.
Yeah, true. But apparently, according to this kobold,
Steel.
Quite terrible.
Hi, I'm Cyril.
I would like your opinion on an object.
An opinion? Okay.
If you please.
What is opinion?
Yes.
It's wrong. His opinion's wrong. It sucks.
I have created an artifact that simply makes a interesting noise and summons confetti that lasts for a short period of time. However, the object that it flies out of might give concern to some individuals upon seeing it for the first time.
Okay, let me see it. Oh, that's clearly a toy. Like, it's colorful as shit. Like, if anyone's scared by that,
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay.
Pedro.
What about my American flag covered glove?
Is that a firework cannon?
Like, just because it looks toyish doesn't mean it's not immediately identifiable as a weapon system.
I know, but it's just.
I painted my Desert Eagle as a Nerf gun and I gave it to a child.
Shut the fuck up, Pedro.
That's horrid. Why would you do that?
It is not child abuse if there are no more children.
Don't kill the younglings, Anakin. Don't kill the younglings. That was in the rules. Anyway.
Would you like to see a demonstration of this item?
Yeah, sure. Fucking just shoot it over that way. Or,
Clear.
Oh.
Does it not? Okay.
Maybe
There
that's
is no
fair.
firework. However, as I said, it just shoots little string raising confetti that
Okay. I would say if you're gonna use it around people who have not seen you use it for the first time, give a warning of what you're doing and what it does. Otherwise, it should be fine. Shut up,
I'll be fine if I mistake
Yeah,
it
it's
as an
more or
actual
less what I
rifle
said.
attack.
As long as they, state ahead of time. That's what basically what I said.
That
So.
fucking security brain engaged. Not gonna lie. So yeah, probably good idea to announce
If you
it properly
do
first.
wish to inspect the item, as you will see if you look down the barrel, the semicircle and the fact that it is sealed
That's
from the
great.
rear.
Yeah, definitely flag people with something that has not been verified to be safe yet.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
This
my
is what the safety is
brain
like.
is like, no.
Trigger discipline, ma'am.
Yeah, trigger discipline, ma'am. Basically, don't point it at people. Don't
I don't have trigger discipline.
shoot it at
Or
people.
maybe I do. Never mind.
Angel, you've never had trigger discipline.
You say.
Anywho, I have a meeting to go to. Thank you.
Your finger out of the trigger well.
Yeah, just make sure people understand it is a toy when you pull it out.
I can be a medic, seeing different armor sets I can use into a medic, basically.
Oh.
I'm going to look around. Here, see you, Uncle Ray.
By the way, yeah. Also, you know that Gramps got me a
Last time I saw her, she was not bigger than going up to my knee.
She's as big, almost as big as Gabuman, and now she's the size of a building.
It is truly weird, but she seems to come after Nikolai, so I'm actually not surprised. But I believe you have Nikolai's shorter.
I have not seen anybody that tall.
I'm actually not sure.
First wife is also pretty tall. Maybe she gets the height from her side.
I'm actually not sure which wife it was. So like
the building-sized individual used to be about this tall.
It seems like
Exactly.
they had a little bit of a grow.
Still, little, small growth spurt.
Yes.
Would we consider that magic or?
A race trait, I believe.
Big, soft, Eddie.
Well, it's not my problem. I can go into every building without hitting my head.
Huh?
Yeah, if somebody comes along and
speaking about
complains
tall
the
people.
doors are too small, we're just gonna be like, well, I'm sorry that it's
Small people
made
for the
for the
win."
common folk.
Yay!
It is. We are not.
I am
going to giant
average,
size
thank you.
something. I just hope for the Minister of
No.
Defense to show up before we start the briefing.
We'll see how it goes.
This actually is the usual turn she shows up, so perhaps she does in a moment.
How you guys doing? Everything fine?
Pretty good. Yep.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Also, has your
Yeah,
recovery
I can
from being dead been going okay?
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I was gonna die yesterday again, but yeah, no, it's doing fine.
Evening.
Did people just die and come back up?
Yesterday was.
There she is.
Yesterday
Ah,
was not very
wonderful
good.
timing.
Oh, what have I missed?
Oh, we're having a meeting.
Yes, then I would require Gabumon, the Marshal, and the Minister of
Goodbye.
Defense to head to the 24th
I'm heading
floor
out
with
anyway. I
me.
was just hugging you until I go until you had the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you at home.
Well, hope the meeting goes fine.
Bye bye. Bye, man.
Yep.
Very well, see you later.
Oh, apologies for being late. I have some personal matters to attend to. Hope all's been well, Elizabeth.
So far, everything seems
Well, things have been quite well.
as usual.
Yeah.
Let's to the 24th.
I hope you are well, Drags. I can hear you plunking along behind me. Elton really never was your thing.
Those who wish can take a seat.
I'll be fine.
Very well.
I've done enough sitting today in my office.
Good.
I don't sit much, so I'm going to sit.
Yes, make it comfortable. So, as I have praised in the past a lot, it is actually now coming to the expedition we was planning. The three of you, not including Drex, have been selected for that first expedition. The original plan was more of a tunnel expedition, but this plan has been reworked due to some outcomes. This information, of course, is classified and not to be shared with anyone unless proven by my or Lord Bestic's office. Our intelligence service has picked up radio chatter coming from one of the tunnels. It was mostly gibberish due to the distance, but it is assumed that a bit more of a civil group is located within the tunnels. If you take a look at the map, it's directly under a city they call, according to Mr. Bestic, Little Light. This is the reason the expedition was a bit reworked. The group is gonna take the tunnel to Little Light, and on the way, hopefully, make contact with the group located in one of the stations. There are stations we could not, due to the distance, identify. The reason the information is classified is the main goal is still to reach Little Light. In exactly this position, it's a church.
Thank you for the for the raid. And welcome,
we're
welcome.
Gonna have an outpost to start a prospect program within Little Light to gather resources for Redstone to ensure the current construction. And of course, we need more resources. A said group, if they are natives or used to live in that city, might be not too happy about that program, and perhaps turn out to be an issue which has to be dealt with if they decide to remain stubborn on not handing that resources over free-willed. And as most of you are aware, some of our citizens might not approve such a drastic action, but it's required in such a time. Good.
I may, sir.
Yes.
Are we expecting hostilities along the pathway to this little light?
It is. I wish I could give you a specific answer, but the answer is I'm unaware. Most of those tunnels, as mentioned, it's the first expedition. I'm not gonna try to make it sound more pretty than it is. We are basically pushing you with a torch into the tunnel and hope you get back in one piece. But due to the sin warfare and biological warfare which used to have taken place in the Civil War, do expect creatures, leftovers from the war and such. Due to that biological warfare they used, which also was affecting our kind as undead, you will be issued special masks for said expeditions to protect yourself from the influence of said.
Question.
Yes.
Does the biological warfare stuff also affect digital constructs?
Thank you for the raid. Hello,
That is
hello.
what we are unaware, and that's the reason you're also being issued a mask. We do not.
This
really
is
want
another
to
Wayne.
In that case,
Welcome.
since
Thank you for
we're
the
likely
raid.
to face dangers
Welcome
in the tunnel, I'll
to
be going
Elizabeth.
as my Gurumon form, so I might need a bigger mask.
Good. As in for the roles during this expedition, we have, of course, Gomamon from the guild, who's gonna be in charge of technical related issues, engineering and per se. We have not a clue of what state the tunnel is in, so perhaps you come across engineering issues which have to be solved on the way.
If that's the case, I'll need to come in my robot instead of my Garurumon form, because it's hard for me to network hop when I'm in my big form, because there's...
Yes,
of
I'm not sure if
bandwidth
you
issues.
speak about networks in that case, but we're gonna be surprised of what might be on the way.
Also,
the marshal...
opposable thumbs would help with that stuff too, which is for the robot.
Yes.
Okay.
So yes, the marshal's role in this group is more of a security officer. You're in charge related security issues within or for the expedition. The minister, of course, as the representative of the government, is in charge of relation or getting into contact if you come across a group within these tunnels. Then we're also gonna have, she is currently not here, but hopefully gonna make it for the expedition, is my sister Ellie. She's not specifically in one of those roles, but she's gonna be under the charge of you when it comes one of those circumstances.
She's also a member of the Red Diamond, so I can personally vouch for her.
Yes. Any questions?
Are we allowed to bring in anyone else? A thought occurs we don't have someone on medical personnel for the trip.
Do you have anyone to recommend?
If she's available, Miss Sarah would be my first go-to. She's familiar with everyone that would be attending on the mission. I'm not sure if she's here.
She did take part in the war, if I recall.
I can try sending her a message to see if she's available.
Good.
Yeah, she took part in the war, so...
If she just make sure if she's available, informations will be briefed by myself due to the security issues with that information.
Yep.
Good. Any other questions?
None that comes to mind.
Does not seem like it. Well, then you're still gonna be issued a radio or a handheld radio. We hope that we can stay in contact with the expedition. Yet, I will be honest, I'm unaware if you have that contact in the tunnels. Perhaps you have to make your way onto the surface to have that connection with us.
Yeah. Depends on how thick the tunnels are, definitely.
I mean, they survived the Civil War with more than just nuclear warheads, so pretty sick, I would assume.
Yeah.
And
Miss Sarah says that she might be free, but she's going to have to check.
Good. So perhaps, also this, I'm not a technician like you are, but maybe the background radiation might be also an issue for that connection.
Yeah.
Good. Some an optional from Lord Bestic. He requested that if you come across perhaps a print or a plan of the metro tunnels, to bring it back into the city. We have currently not even the slightest clue of where said tunnels lead to, or what is even the stops at which cities. Most of this information was not to be found within Redstone. So that would be one of the optional tasks. Good, but to just put it short, expedition into the tunnels, if possible, secure a map of the metro. Try to get in contact with those who have done the radio shattering and reach the church or cathedral within Little Light so we can establish an outpost. If you come across special threats on your way, perhaps make notes on how to deal with them. Good. From my side, this is everything. You sure you have...
Miss Sarah
no
is
question?
indeed free, and you'll just have to brief her when she does.
Alright, does she plan to arrive shortly?
She said she'll be available for the start of the mission, so you may have to catch her just at the tail end.
Good. Very well. So, last chance, questions, yes, no?
Not really a question, but once we do have everyone present, I'd like to go over group roles, the expedition, so no one overlaps, so to speak.
Yep. That's a smart idea.
When it comes to a combat scenario, more than anything.
Very well.
Is it an option to withdraw if the tunnels are too populated, I guess you could say?
If it's a option for you, of course. It's not a suicide mission. But that is, if it's possible. I'm not sure if you're gonna have your way cut off or whatever is gonna be in your way. But at least...
Fulfill it to the best of my abilities, but... best of our abilities, sorry. But safety is still a priority.
Well, but at least what might be more of a good information is due to it being in a tunnel, so you might not be facing anything which is larger than a tunnel. Unless it's squeezing
Fair
itself
enough.
into it and crawling very slowly, but then you should be able to run away.
One thing that has just come to mind. In the event of Little Light's contact, if they are hostile, what is your approach there? No guarantee that they are or they aren't, so just to cover all bases.
If they are turning out to be hostile, try to avoid large-scale battles with 4 people or 5 is not really an option, so try to go around and achieve the main goal to set up an outpost in the city. If that's not an option, retreat back to Redstone. Or make your way onto the surface and we will try to extract if it's possible.
I would like to bring one of Rin's shield generators with us. It won't help in battle because we have to set it up, but if we ever need to take a break, I feel having a shield around us while we're taking a break is safer than no protection at all.
Might be handy in a tunnel, so bring it.
Yep.
Just make sure it does not affect the structures around you. You don't want to cave in.
Okay. Alright, actually, Rin did give me the settings access code. I can at least reduce the radius of the bubble shield so that it doesn't interact with the walls.
Then make sure to
So that
shake it
shouldn't be
twice that you don't cave in the tunnel.
Yep.
The least thing we need is to send a second group to dig you out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good.
Also, as for something on my side, I'm encountering a few problems that I might need to sort, so I might take this time to go sort that and then be back in time for the mission, just so everyone is aware.
Yes. Of course.
So I will be taking my leave now. Please contact me. I will be on comms if required, but I will not be present in the city. Sarah has just said that she may be able to join towards the end of the open market today, so you may be able to catch her at the tail end before the mission. So keep an eye out for her if you're still present.
Good. Then I'm gonna inform Lord Bestic that we have an additional medical on the mission.
I'll do that now, and then I'll take my leave.
Good, good. Well then, thank you for all taking part in this briefing, and I wish you a safe and healthy return.
Yep. I'm going straight to the shop to pick out barrier generator.
Very well.
If we have no luck getting into the city and setting up an outpost, I'll try and at least get some information on the city, or at least the outskirts, so then we can plan an assault if needed, so.
Yes, everything that helps us understanding the area would be helpful. I guess from now we have zero knowledge, everything which helps with that is appreciated.
Indeed. Well, yes, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you had good RP with whatever you were up to. Yes, this is Lady Elizibeth Rockrose, as the name states. She is my most active character out of the 2 or 3 that I play. Possibly a 4th one, 3rd, 4th one. Coming eventually. She is the Marshal of Redstone, this city. She is in charge of the guards and the military, so... She is a busy bee. She's always dealing with stuff a lot of the times. This was a meeting for a mission that's happening directly after the lobby.
I don't even know.
That's mean. You have funny arms, sir.
I didn't consent to know whatever that was.
It's just looking for rats.
Oh no, it's scanning for rats. Don't worry, it doesn't take your picture or anything.
For rats?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
We have a rat party here, so they fucking hunt down the rats.
Yeah, thank you for your service and shit.
Yeah.
You know, they make like cats for that.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you sunk in taxpayer money into that thing, but I get a refund.
It was a dog.
No,
Look, I got one.
Sorry.
Look.
Been away from home for a while.
I didn't hear you. I just heard cats. I thought I could make myself useful. Good job.
Oh,
my god! He's got a little snack. Good job.
Oh my god, I got one.
Just got a fucking rat.
Actually got one.
Damn, it got a rat.
Indeed.
I have been not lucky with rats lately. I keep finding these rats around the metaverse, and then every time I
one year bar's opening.
turn to dust in my mouth.
I read a document. I seen a documentary thing about it. They got that thing called Toxo something or other. It makes them like friendly with cats or something. They try to walk up to them.
We are undergoing a massive social exodus to the bar.
Yes.
Alcohol time.
The art and sailed into
I mean, I'm always
new land.
inexorably drawn towards alcohol, so this was only inevitable, really.
Is lost.
You know what I mean? It's complicated.
I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I hope everybody's gonna have a good New Year, whatever you got planned. I sure as hell don't. I'll probably... I need to go to the store tonight once I get off. Hopefully, if the event finishes before the store closes, I need to get some stuff. If not, then I gotta go. I might just go across the street and get some chips and whatnot.
One gummy worm in your hand. Get cloning done then. Get some fancy cloning.
He pets the gummy worm.
Cloning is beyond expensive and a problem thing in of itself. I'd rather not.
What's going on?
Dear friend here is wishing he was able to have an entourage like Sebastian.
A proper security entourage.
probably should build up with like a private
Oh.
security force for myself, like a little.
Don't you have a
unit.
private security firm?
Well, no, I have a little. I have a little private unit that I could probably form. Like I have a little bodyguard unit in the army, and then I have the company security. But company security is limited, and I still need to actually put people into the private personal stationing of the private unit for bodyguards. That's the problem.
You do not need to. but
The slots are open.
And notice the pattern.
Maybe I should put up like a flyer or something.
Everyone's
Same
gonna
with the army. I
have
need to get recruiting.
personal bodyguards, and I'll just be over here by my lonesome.
What's stopping you?
I mean, you got your.
I don't
think,
see a
I think
need.
your partner's enough, honestly. The threat of your partner is enough, honestly. I don't think anyone wants to fuck with him.
But I mean, like, for my regard, it's more just. Well, it would be smart to have something, because really at this rate, just look at the recent situations we've had to deal with.
It always ended up like something like that, just something that does things without explanation.
Y'all complained when I almost seemed to like have a bunch of friggin' crystals shoved in my arm, and they got all worried that I didn't go to the hospital, and I said I'll do it myself.
Why did you have crystals in your arm?
Because I was dealing with
slightly
giant
different.
crystal golems near the mines that apparently appeared.
Oh.
That isn't slightly different in some cases where it's like, oh yeah, no, life-threatening situation. Would you rather have me with a Luger or bodyguards? One or the kind of one of those situations. You see what I mean?
I don't necessarily need a group following me all the time. It's not
No,
that
I
often that
get
something
for
like that
you.
happens. It's kind of my job anyways.
I get
Well,
for
it's
you,
not
yeah.
his job.
Or automaton. Perhaps experiment with that as they are unfeeling, at least.
I hate to be that person, but
Well.
you know.
I hold like 3 important jobs at once at this place, at this rate. So I'm pretty much like, if anyone wanted to get rid of me, I'm prime target number 1.
Oh, I am from a great many places. I travel frequently.
I come from space.
Same.
Hmm.
They keep me stationed on
I gotta make some like recruitment posters, I think, for the army. That might be something. That's gonna be interesting. I have to think up of new pay grade and stuff like that. So
We need
that'll be
recruits for
interesting.
the guards.
But yeah, that as well. I need to make new things for the
Wow.
guard recruitment as well. Because we
Oh,
don't
are
really
we
have
not
a
enough?
recruitment
Oh,
office.
so,
Well,
Marshall.
no, it's more like we need a recruitment office.
The Red Diamonds are gonna go on an expedition, I believe, today, outside. So maybe we wait for
Are they?
them at the
I don't
gate,
know.
just in case they bring back anything. Yeah,
What
that's
are they
what's
doing?
going on.
What are they
What are they
doing?
doing?
Some expedition.
I wish they would, inform
no
me
idea.
of
Expedition
this
for what?
ahead of time.
I don't know yet.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, where's Bastard?
All I know is they're going on
Shout
an
out him.
expedition today. I don't know if it's gonna be here, the highway. I don't know. But if it is the highway, I suggest
in the
Is that why
bar.
they're
one or
looking
two
at the
of us
train?
wait.
Is that why they were looking at the train?
Why would they looking at the train if they're taking the train? I swear.
Yeah. I'll go ask him. Okay.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, they
if
kind
you
of
want
need
me and someone else
to
wait
pass
outside
that
for them.
information by me because
Well, me and you,
It's
I
like-
think they will.
both of us, pretty much.
But if you're like, if they're going out on the highway, I can stay outside and see if they bring anything back.
Yeah, I don't
Just
speak
in case.
whatever language that is.
well, at the end of the day, they're going on an expedition outside of the city, which they should be informing me about because I need to be informed that there is a group going outside of the city because. Once again, like you said, if they bring
be a
something
large group,
back,
so.
that is now fallen under the safety security issue, which falls under my purview. So,
And I don't need the army security detail
I'll go
accidentally
outside
shooting them,
for one
thinking they're
video.
coming into town trying to be bandits or something.
I'll be the one waiting outside for them. If I see anything that's coming towards them, I'll let you guys know.
There's
Alright.
people outside. I go outside too.
they
Not
still
yet.
need to
Watch.
tell me.
Yeah.
People can't even fill out a simple paperwork request going, hey, We request the ability to go outside for X, Y, and Z reasons and just place it on a desk. Is that hard? I don't get it.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're the Minister of Commerce. You still need to go past the military to go outside of the city.
Well, obviously, yeah. Well, the military, the law enforcement, and then have to pass through 3 other governments, like, check systems to go, okay, yeah, you're cleared to go. You would think. Especially because, let's pray the Minister of Commerce isn't going out.
Probably is.
If he's going out, I'm just gonna... Oh, for the love of... I swear. Don't... Where do I begin? I'm this close to just walking in there and just going, we're going to have to sit down and have a discussion. I might. I honestly might. Oh, here comes the guardsman. We gotta see what this is about. Any idea on what's going on? Were you able to
Going
pick up
later
anything?
tonight.
Okay, what for?
And they'll going to a western part of the country to go take care of some city-related business. That's all I could pry from them.
City-related business?
Apparently they're not taking red diamonds. They're taking... No red diamonds are on the trip, apparently.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're going outside the city, which...
Yeah.
The bar is like filled to the brim. He's running around.
Oh, for the love of...
Yeah, we'll just wait till he comes out, and I'll pull him aside, because... At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who's going. Somebody's leaving the city, and nobody has informed me or requested
They'll probably
permission.
be taking the highway as
So-
well.
They're going to take...
Once again, they're leaving the city, so...
I know. I'm just saying they're taking the highway.
It's like... Yeah.
And they're proceeding to act
It's
like,
like,
oh, and
that-
oh, it's totally fine. No, don't tell the army. Don't tell anyone. And with how they phrased it originally, it sounded like it was going to be all red diamonds. But if it's not red diamonds, who is it going to be?
I'm gonna be honest. I just got one information I couldn't left because there's like 80 people in that bar trying to get his attention.
Do you think it was the request that me and you put in with the guild that they're finally now just getting to? I'll be surprised if it is.
Is it in the western part of the country?
Possibly? No,
They
it
said it was
was
city
the
official
surrounding
business.
area.
They said they're
Yeah.
going to the west part of the country.
They would be going to the west part. We said anywhere.
What's in the
but
west?
Part, fuck if I know.
Fuck if I know. I don't know.
Nobody's really been outside the town in that sense for that area. The main situation I have to think of and figure out is what are they doing? If they're going to do the thing with the
don't know.
fort, I would be very happy. Except I would have loved to have known it.
It would be nice.
Probably spastic.
True, it is him.
Just got an
I don't
emergency
care.
request on
They
a
just
bounty
they
drop,
still need to
so
request
the city
permission
seems
to
fine enough. I'll be back
have
later.
fun.
Alright. So it isn't Red Diamonds going?
Yes.
It's city business.
I have no fucking idea. I don't really know.
I don't. All I know is that we put in a request a while back to have some people go look at locations to see if they could find anywhere that looks good enough to build a military
That was with
forward
the hub
operations base, but
sound.
that was with the hub. So why would the?
Yeah.
Why would? Unless it's
don't
because
think
the hub
the
is
Red
not really
Diamonds then.
doing anything.
And yeah, it's most likely the hub.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll speak with Bastic once we get a chance, because once again, they're leaving the city, and they haven't informed me at all of the details.
Yeah, and I would still need to maybe send I would probably send maybe at least one of people, one from the army with them at this rate. Something. Probably like an observer or a scout or something, so they could actually look at the land, get a layout, and then bring back a map.
I can...
Fantastic.
Something in my eye.
You'd think we'd be kept informed on these kind of things. But no. Apparently that's just not what we get. This is why
I'll
working the
speak with
company
him.
helps
He,
out because at least everyone's informed there.
then we'll just have to haul him aside when he pops out and, hey, what's going on? You're
Yeah,
taking
pretty
a group
much.
outside of the city, and I have not been informed of this.
Yeah, that
Which
really
I will be
sums it up.
going on a mission myself once the streets close, so.
You're getting dragged along in it, maybe?
I doubt this is it since none of them were involved in the briefing we just had. It's only like 3-4 of us going, and they were all in the meeting, so.
Alright, so what is the situation for that one then, that they're getting dragged out to?
I cannot say at the moment.
Oh boy, that's a special one then. Oh boy. Already piques my intrigue.
Some possible diplomacy, some possible not diplomacy. Yeah.
Are you saying there's actually a region that's actually civilized enough to actually form diplomacy out there? I'd be impressed.
There
if you
are
said
other
things.
survivors out there. Well, there are.
Do you think they could be integrated? That's the question. Just, yep. Keep an eye on that. Just keep an eye on it. But yeah, my main concern at the moment is just trying to figure out certain factors
You just see
that
a
might line
gelatinous
that up.
green puddle with, like, you know, the, like, weird arms sticking out of it.
No. I can inform you in detail later in regards to it if it's a chance
Becomes
that
something
it
of
may
concern.
require. Yeah, there's a chance that it may require planning and deployments, but we don't know yet.
Well, it's that, planning, deployments. We would need to send a security detail with the diplomats if it's diplomacy based. There's a lot of things that we need to
We
write
are
down on
going. It doesn't really matter already, so we're already
paper.
going.
No, I mean in like
There's
future
no time to
situations
set
in
up.
the future.
Yes. If there is
Yeah.
continued stuff, possibly it's we'll have to see. That's what this is about, is it's a let's see or we will see.
Well, there's that, and then there's also the possible thing of in the future of
Like, he
what's
doesn't
his name?
even know how to unwrap
We would maybe
it.
have to provide military security for them in the future, maybe, if that's such the case, who knows? If we do integrate them, that is. Something occurred?
No, we're utilizing this building.
Ah, I see. Let's hear it. What is it?
So basically, a few of us are going to be taking the metro tunnels to another city, where there's apparently some survivors or what have you over there.
Don't worry, just stand outside and keep watch. City official, government business, don't worry. Apologies.
Yes, as I was saying.
Continue.
We'll be taking the metro to another city to be setting up an outpost there, and possibly make contact with whatever group is there. From the sounds of it, they don't really
we
have
have
much of a
any
choice
ideas?
whether we're going to be there or not. So now we have zero information
so
on
here's
it.
a good
That's kind of why
question.
we are
We
going.
have zero information. All we know is it's a town. Like a town, just a group of survivors,
So
like
it's a
anything like that,
city.
or we just know there's just people there. It's a small city, big city.
We don't know. It's a city. We're going to be going there to investigate and hopefully set up an outpost in a church for future.
Alright. So then that'll become
Missions
military
and the
property,
like.
and then I'll have to go and look there every now and again. So, alright.
There's a chance that if they are hostile, then we will try and still set up an outpost. But if it is too much, then I'll be trying to get as much information on the city as I can, so then we can plan in an assault. But as of right now,
say
we
the
are
main
not
plan of
expecting any
this-
hostilities.
Yeah. I would say maybe look towards seeing if they'd be willing to integrate. My reason behind integration is this. If we take the city and integrate it, and if it's good enough and they have decent amounts of surplus and so forth, that means we could expand what we have here, move new residential sectors there. It'd be a beneficial thing in all parties' ways because we'd be able to expand, get more resources, more land, and all that in between.
That's
Plus, that means we could put the district
roughly,
towards
I
certain
think, what
usage.
they're aiming for is to try and integrate it. The main, obviously, thing is the resources that they may have. So this is basically expansion. From basically the gist of it
took
is
them
a
long
form of
enough.
expansion. If we can do it peacefully, if we can do it peacefully, that would be preferred. But I'm just, just in case not, we're still going to be taking that city, whether they agree with it or not. And so that's, basically what
my
Ray
main
stated.
thing though is
that
this. My main thing is this. If I was sitting there, I would have questioned three things already. One, what equipment are we going to bring in case it does get hostile? That's the first question. Second question, do we have a planned route of escape if everything goes downhill?
we're taking
and last but
tunnels.
not
There
least-
isn't much of an option.
Exactly. Meaning it's really easy to have everything backfire miserably in this case.
So there isn't any more planning to be done in regards to it. We already have this selected group of people that are going.
Yeah.
It is happening tonight. So
Exactly.
we are going. The biggest concern is just creatures in the tunnel. The people aren't the biggest concern. It's just creatures that may have inhabited the tunnels on the way there and the conditions of the tunnels. If things get too sketchy, then I'm going to be having everybody withdraw. I am more or less in command when things, turn to combat. So,
And this
the
is why I'm the general. I'm
Hound
gonna
as
state
minister.
This. I can understand this concern with beasts and monsters and stuff like that. But humans are way more concerning. Anything with sentience is way more concerning for one reason. The ability to bullshit. They can lie to you. They can bullshit. They can
Yes,
do
I
as
know this.
many things to confuse
I've been in a
or throw
royal
you under the
court.
bus. I understand that. But you need to understand. These people have been out there for a very long time. They see you. How are they going to react?
I understand this. I'm not
Exactly.
dumb. Thank you.
I'm not saying that. I'm just stating more or less it's just me being me and being very concerned in this regard. Especially because we don't
The
need more
biggest
situations
concern
popping out of
is
it.
the creatures in the tunnels, because we are going down a long tunnel towards a city. If we get to a city that is more cover, it is more open. So yes, the people may be hostile as well, but at least it's easier to deal with them when we get to the city. The tunnels, it's a closed-in space. We don't have much room to maneuver. So either way, if it gets too hairy, we are withdrawing and we will be approaching from a different direction. The main concern with this is just to get some form of information and hopefully set up an outpost so then we can have future happenings inside that city to integrate and more or less just take the city. So
All right, I see.
that's
And it
that
definitely
that
sounds
is
like
what
it's
the plan
something
is
that I
currently.
wish the best of luck for.
Yes, we have a medic, we have a few others coming. I'm not gonna say names at the moment, but
Understandable.
yes, that is basically what it is. So there is a chance that I'll be giving orders down the line, depending on how this goes, for deployments to possibly assault the city if it gets to that. Otherwise, it'll be more covert missions after the outpost is set up. So,
All right. Well, it depends if they do the integration as well. If they do the integration, then maybe we'll send out some army units here and there to do basic security and making sure that nothing invades the city. But
yes.
At the end of the day, it really does depend
Like
on
I
what
said,
they
at
do.
the moment we have zero information on the city and the state of things there. That is why we are going there. We know of there is a group there, but that is the most we know. We know what they call the city, but like I said, any other further details is beyond us, and that's what this is for. It is to get information at the very least, hopefully set up an outpost, and then we can continue gathering information, resources, so on and so forth.
All right.
And of course, this doesn't go to anybody else.
I'll
Like,
give my
nobody
mouth
else
shut,
is
it's
to be
my
informed
job.
of this. So,
Don't worry. Mouth is sealed. You're good.
deployments happened, and
Thank you
then
again for learning the information.
the information will be passed down. Yes, of course.
All right.
Now we get to go deal with Bastic and whatever
Yes, let's go
nonsense
see.
they're up to.
Yep. I'm already prepared. Preparing.
You get fined for doing so that, by the way. So yeah, I'm not gonna snitch. Just don't do it again.
Didn't jump off. He fell off by.
Yes, don't jump off the ledge.
Don't jump off the ledge. I'm not.
Is
jumping off, I
Bastic
am
still in the
floating.
bar?
Yep, he is. He is currently talking with all our people.
Okay. I'll pop it and see here.
Well, yeah, would be best bet.
Well, you're safe here. No one's gonna try and attack you here. If they do, you run to me immediately, okay?
I kind of come unarmed to these
Yes, they
things,
come-
so
Yeah, I know that's something. If you're ever being attacked by anything at all, come to us and we will protect you.
Yes, in the coming days, the guards will all have armbands, so you'll be able to easily find a guard.
Oh, it's because I was trying to feed him some pickle and dipped in peanut butter and
a few people
some
having other
mustard
conversations
on it.
around us.
And he
You
kept
weren't
leaning
kidding.
back.
It is a full house.
How are you? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Wonders, but that's not what it is.
You seem angry.
He's being strangled in here, Jesus.
I wonder why.
If I knew any better, I would have grabbed my Stein and grabbed a cigar.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a trademark. Look.
Similar issues with my gear.
I gotta work for this one on commission.
There we go. There's the brands that everyone knows.
What?
Also,
Hey, Bastic.
notice a little thing.
Boy.
The family sim.
What the fuck?
Family symbol.
Yeah.
He joined the club.
Yeah, no, I gave him one.
Came from. Some of it was supplied by.
Also,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
Bastic,
that's a new thing.
right.
Diamond. Yeah.
Forgot to ask, do you know people who
Yeah,
do,
you might need to blink
like,
multiple
healing
times, I
souls or
need
some
these
shit, or patching them up?
Yeah,
You know, I don't...
I'm gonna,
Yeah, you gave him some devilness.
Last I heard, soul damage is kind of fucky to begin with.
he got me one as well.
Who's soul damaged? What do you do?
And dived as deeply into the
I
culture
didn't really
industries
do
I
anything
myself.
forge the armor.
Also, something happened to me while I was relaxing, and it's still fucking with me a lot.
You can still call yourself.
And I kind of can't repair souls, so.
Why does everyone have fedoras? Why does everyone have fedoras?
Of the Super Commando Codex.
I mean, why not? Why don't you have
Do you
one?
have a fedora? You have a fedora?
Yes.
I don't know if a fedora can fit my stuff. I don't know if a fedora can fit me.
Is it permanently been
my
like
style,
ripped
I
off,
mean.
or is it?
We can make you a custom.
really
I hear you're having a soul problem.
Seems like I've crashed. I'll be back.
I don't know if it'll work with my aesthetic.
Given that you didn't immediately try and shoot.
I'm gonna step outside if you want to talk.
It
There's
works
too
with
much
Fenrir's.
talking in
Of course
here.
it'll work for you.
I'm just gonna go do some business. I'll be back in a moment.
I would have.
Yeah, Violet, don't you want to be a
I've been trying to get him on for a long while, but just won't accept it.
Actually, while you were cleaning my stuff, did you find an odd-looking hat with a feather in?
I mean, I don't have issues. It's just all mine just moves.
Still clean or is it
Reminds me
dirty?
of, what was it again, nano shit, so it just moves to the
Oh,
side.
good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I need that later.
Yeah, it's a nice hat.
My pockets are bigger on the
Yep.
inside.
Yeah, that's
I'm never
very
still-
innovative.
You know what? Or maybe, for example, like a small one that kind of clips on the hair instead.
Just randomly shoot people without the warning that is.
Oh?
I got one for Sakura. It's like a little bowler hat that can actually expand into a bigger one, but it's like a smaller one. It could like fit in the side, kind of like Elizabeth's over there. Yeah, like a smaller hat that fits, kind of clips in it. Like you have one clear, like yours is like around your ear, but
Perhaps you should join.
it's like the same style except the clip in the hair.
It's already been 2 hours.
Right? I didn't think of that. That does sound like it could work.
I'm already working on.
Sweetheart, look at me. I know fashion.
Like more of side of combat training.
Yeah,
So, Bastard, just a question. Well, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Confidential mission for the city.
Yeah, yeah.
Bastic knows about it.
Model,
So it'll be
because you can work it.
I'm probably going to modify it.
Goddamn
When
right, I can work
are you
it.
guys going towards that mission?
Probably right after the streets close.
Upgrade.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to your
I work for his mom every day. Oh shit.
Thank you for the follow. Hello.
I thought she'd work you. I don't know.
Possibly prudent to educate her.
Yes.
I'll be
And no.
Yeah.
She
Please be
doesn't.
careful.
Okay, she doesn't work you. Like you work her.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's
it's a
up?
mission for the city. You're fighting demons and mutants
Uh,
and robots. So
Just the quick question: the thing that you were mentioning about leaving the city, is that the same thing? That's
I'm not worried about
Especially density.
Is that-
too strictly to some of the
somebody said that you were taking a group outside of the city,
Maybe.
or there was a group
Yeah, that's
leaving the
you
city.
guys' thing.
I don't.
But it is
Okay,
restricting,
I just wanted
Yeah,
to
we're
double
sen-
check
we're
because if it
sending
was
you
another
guys.
group and
But I hope to see you again here.
yeah,
No.
because I
A
didn't
lot
know
of
if there was
people
like
wanna
another
join
group
this
going
little
out to go on a
expedition,
hunt or
but
something. So yeah,
Not that I'm aware of, at the very least.
got work to do.
okay,
When is it happening?
okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check because I'm like,
Like tomorrow.
is there a group going
Like
out and they
in-
didn't request?
Business meeting with
An hour-ish?
It's
I'd hope
with the
so.
company.
He's standing here, not.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check in the case there's like a group that was going out that didn't request or at least inform me that they were going out.
Told about.
So
Yeah, this is my usual attire, but
It's his iconic attire.
prefer the other outfit.
I see.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
have to
red's
say I prefer
easier
the other outfit.
on the eyes.
They will like protect you.
the fuck?
Actually, yeah.
Y'all don't know shit about fashion.
I say it looks nice.
But it's hard on the eyes.
Thank you.
Listen, my fashion spectrum
I've
goes
been to
from
plenty
the
of
third
galas
Doctor
and
to,
balls. I think I know fashion. At least to my
Goodwill.
fashion.
So I mean,
Goodwill.
See? I don't know what the fuck the third Doctor, like, you had to see two before you had to see the third one?
I think she's talking about Doctor Who.
yeah.
See,
Yeah,
grandfather,
exactly.
baby.
Which doctor are you talking
The
about?
best dressed out of all the
chewing
doctors.
up the bed.
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm asking you. Which doctor? Who? Yeah. I'm asking you specifically.
The third Doctor Who. He's called Doctor Who. That's his
And who
name.
the fuck were the first two? What? That's his fucking name? That's stupid.
Yeah, his name is Doctor.
Yeah.
Who the
He
hell
goes
is
by
a
the
title
doctor,
for a name?
Technically,
How would
all the
that-
doctors say
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
doctor redacted on medical staff.
They are.
It is. It really is.
There's a what?
Wait,
what?
It's weird. Person who.
There's a.
Their name is redacted. That is their name. Their name is
What's next? Is it
redacted.
gonna be a doctor what? Is it gonna be a doctor what next?
No, it's just
I clearly would have known about
no. Their name is just redacted. They're just also a doctor.
Don't you dare start.
I guess it is like a British specific TV show.
Like a medical
If they
professional.
ever actually
Not-
give their
I
name
don't know
and
if
say
they-
that they're
they-
John Smith or Jane Smith,
Slowly robots with the plunger hands come from.
We have Doctor Who. You mean the dollar?
I don't know. She doesn't seem like a Jane.
They like to scream exterminate.
Exterminate. It's from there.
Universe is connected to the metaverse.
I see.
Maybe.
Because, you know,
Oh shit.
Smith. I swear to God.
I need to adjust my transponder thing.
Fine. Just this once. I get it. So it is related to the thing going on later.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Someone really messed with my soul a whole lot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If I knew any better.
I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna mess with someone's.
Whoa.
Oh.
Just the owl just suddenly appeared in front of me. I was about to enter the building.
Because the souls are very.
If I knew, I would have sent somebody from the army. It would have been at least had someone there, but eh. Guess that ship sailed now. Alright.
I'm going. I'm from the army.
I know. I get it. I mean, more like one of the scouts.
I'm pretty decent at it.
Would have loved to see how the new equipment would have fared. Especially because I wouldn't meant to have been like prime time to test it.
My weapon's able to purge souls in the first place. I had to do
I'll have their test eventually.
Exactly. Especially because I sent over, I think, the first 800 already, so you should have those in stock.
There's. Oh, right.
This. I have a fact. I have some souls.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it's going to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah. You might feel a slight sting as he reaches in and.
Seems like everybody's just roaming around at the minute.
Alright, let's get this. Going.
Alright, let me go check some at the factory.
I haven't seen many people do soul thread versions.
I mean, to be beefy, to be honest with you, the soul is basically a string that connects you to your mortality. So if someone was to cut it, well, you know what happens.
Let me just put on my glasses.
Oh, well aware. Trust me, I've tried several times.
Yeah.
It's not very comfy.
Next red.
How do you die several times? It's great. Let's go sit up on the steps. It's a slow day today. It's a low population day. 가스로 배주면. Hmm. Hi, Sarah.
Have you seen Lord Ray, Varys?
Soul repair manipulation is quite useful.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, checking it again with anyone with soul sight and shit. It looks kind of repaired, kind of similar to like if you take a bandage and you wrap it around. It's more so like that than.
There.
Goodbye.
No wonder I could not recognize. Usually I see you around with the head and everything.
Yeah, I figured I'd get my gear ready if I needed some place elsewhere, so.
Yes, please. Then accompany me to the office.
I guess I will ask him about that next time.
This shit. It's never fucking comfy. I'll say I'm fucking surprised that you guys were able to even touch it, but it was worth a shot. But
Not officially, but I've helped out here and there in terms of medical.
I see.
We have a metric ton of other things, no clue who runs the church. Oh, actually, Lord Ray, I have a question.
Yes,
Do
how
we
can I help
know
you?
who's the one managing out the church building over there? Do we have any idea who's the one managing or running it?
It was supposed to be my brother, but
actually
since
have an
he's not
interest in that.
showing up lately, it's kind of abandoned.
Alright, so I would need to file our paperwork with that person then. Alright.
Oh dear.
So yes, if someone else is looking to take care of it, it would be more than welcome.
I actually have an idea.
Yes.
That I wish to discuss with you about the church. Basically a group of mourners, non-dedicated to any particular thing, just to help with the final say.
I see. If you wish, after I talked with Miss Sarah, we could have a meeting at the
Most
office.
certainly. Most certainly.
Very well.
Of course.
I will find you right after.
Lovely.
Very well, then let's head upstairs.
I didn't know nobody was owning the church. I would have.
Well, that's why I asked.
Would have put my name on it if I knew. Yes.
Exactly, which is why I constantly ask questions. But hey, testing this out. Very happy with it. Does seem to be doing its job. Nice and comfy. Working out like a charm. Just got to make sure everything's fine, and I could start giving out the rest of them. I already given out 3 of them, so I just need to make sure everything's fine and dandy, and then the rest of the city order will be getting theirs. Alright.
Sweet.
Does the guard not have its own barracks area?
And the guards have a barracks, yes.
No, I was just wondering why you would need the church.
Oh, it's because I'm asking for the army. I'm also just of the army. I'm asking to maybe look into turning it into a military academy. Train officers and
I
stuff
was
like
just
that.
going to do it, so then it was under somebody's care.
Why not use the information place?
But
No one goes there. And it's bigger.
That one?
Around the corner over there?
I know which one you're talking about. The issue is I don't know if we could squeeze it in to make it a classroom environment in a military academy. When it's big, it's the issue of more or less the main problem of it, well, being an academy. Can't really have it take up a government building as well, which is being used as the main area for handling out paperwork and stuff.
Definitely
like that.
prefer not to use a church for a military academy.
Well, unorthodox things need to be made orthodox in certain situations.
Other buildings?
Who knows? Possibilities are endless. If I could find a nice building
When
that
the
could work, it'd
forts
be
are
great.
built, we'll have a dedicated place. For now, we just have to make do with field tents.
I get it. All right.
I said rather not
Soon enough,
usurp
I'll have
a
my
church
military
for
academy.
military affairs. I know not everybody is religious, but I'd rather respect the church.
All right. I understand. All right. Afgid.
Yes, and I would have
my interest
gone the church just to have somebody watching over it, and my religion is neither holy nor, I guess, the other side for here is demonic or dark or what have you. So, I know my religion would be perfectly fine if I were to run it, but I am the only one of my faith.
Understandable. That's unfortunate. So I was simply just going to suggest that I could set up a small group of people to mourn those who pass and take care of the grounds of the church itself, leaving it open to anyone to worship whatever they wish in there.
At the moment, that's technically still open for people to pray. I go in there almost every other day, so. But
understandable.
I wouldn't mind that.
I have an interest in many different religions. The multiverse being what it is.
Be interesting if I knew if one of our priests or priestesses ended up being stuck over here with me, then I'd be able to have them come use it, but I am the only one that I know of.
Well, what are the tenets of your particular religion, if you don't mind me asking?
Tenets. I don't know if there's
the laws, the rules, the particulars.
And rules, okay.
So we say.
Well, yeah, sorry. I had to translate that for a moment. Hello.
I have a small emergency.
Oh dear.
There is a small creature, roughly knee-high, black, caterpillar-like, 5 red eyes and horns. It seems to be unable to enter the premises and has requested permission and has been requesting authorization to enter. It is unable to speak, however, it understands questions. It is outside by the garden area, if you would like to follow me.
Oh.
It seems to bounce off of the city's barrier.
Interesting. So does that
Well, that would mean it's a
It did not
demon of
attempt to harm
sorts.
me. I offered it sweets, it did not seem hungry. And it did not seem to be hostile or aggressive towards myself. However, it may not see synthetics as threatening. I am unsure of its exact intention, but I asked if it requested to enter, and it
Blake.
responded.
Ah, perfect timing. I require Ursk. There's a demon outside of the garden gate, but it is small and apparently not hostile.
What? What?
It did not seem to attack or be threatening. It responded to
Ursk.
simple questions.
I require your funny magic skills.
Looks like we already have something special to go deal with.
Put the gun away.
Funny magic thing. What?
There's like a demon bouncing off of the field out there, but it is small and apparently not hostile. Supposedly. So.
I asked it 2 questions and a action to confirm the question, and it responded twice, so it understands verbal instructions. And it seems to wish to enter.
So I'd like your expertise on it with interacting with it, since if it's civilized, then I see no reason why it can't come in, but I don't know how to go about doing
Would you like
that.
some? Perhaps
I don't
after
see
the
anything.
emergency, I will absolutely help you.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Oh,
It seems
it's
to
one
have
of
breached
those.
the barrier. I am unsure of what it is.
Do we want to be
We had a couple of those running around before. I don't know what they are.
Isn't that the nano machines?
So I can't really do much.
Yeah, I think it was like a machine thingamajig, so. Yeah, okay. We saw them before, don't
It
worry.
seemed to be repelled by the
Unless you know how to-
barrier of the city. It seems to have breached it then.
Managed to
Well,
get in.
Marshall,
Because
you're-
the barrier,
you're
I thought was the
forgetting on
barrier
the
was just like a
character.
demon barrier. Oh, do you
The
want to go
barrier's
poke
just
it and
to
see what
stop anything
happens?
that's it's the barrier is only there to stop anything evil coming in that has murderous intent.
Oh.
That's the only thing I know.
I guess it did, but doesn't have murderous intent.
It seemed to
Was that
bounce
trying to
repel.
kill anybody?
It went into the floors of the city hall.
Well, if it's Last not time hurting we anyone, saw it's it. probably not gonna
Oh,
do anything.
it has gone, just went into the escalator.
Well, it seems to understand language, so it's sentient. So as long as it doesn't cause any problems, then I'm gonna say leave it alone. Because if it understands, then it'll be fine. So. Of course, if it causes trouble, then find a way to deal with it. But
Yes.
thank you for letting me know.
Of course, I'm glad to be of assistance.
Bird.
Oh shit, we finally have a bench.
Well, now that it's no longer an emergency, would you like anything?
That's been there for a while.
Yeah, that's been there for a while.
Oh, we
A
have.
long while, actually, to be exact.
Okay. What do you mean it's been there for a while?
I think we literally just added that bench. Oh, I mean that bench.
No, that one's
We've
been there
had
for a
both
while.
benches.
That's been there for a while.
Somebody delivered the
I don't think you've been
bench
over here for a
somewhere.
while.
I think you're.
I'm here every day. I fucking live here.
I don't think you've been in this area for a while.
Actually, no. Basic's correct. The one on the left.
Where we do need a
side
bench is we need one
the
up.
new bench.
Either way, I'd love to have a bench up. Well, I don't know. That was there last time I was over here, which was last week.
I just.
No idea.
Literally, last time I was.
Alright, you
here,
want
I don't know. I'd love to get a
where
bench
for
up
what
up in
exactly?
front of the church. So that little bulb area that comes out and looks over the courtyard, it'd be wonderful if there was a bench there facing outwards. Because that's a lovely place to sit and look over the courtyard.
Why didn't you show?
Because you are. I'm 5'9".
Might get into that.
Or no,
Here.
I think I'm.
Here, allow me to
See what I can do.
I do not
I
believe
am
that is
variable
five,
physiology. I
seven.
can sort of adjust
You
things
are
on the
very
fly.
Because there's this balcony right here where the stairs are. There's a bench there, but it faces this way. The back is towards the courtyard. Having one over in that corner where the one that bulbs out from in front of the church, having one facing out towards the courtyard. I feel like that would be a wonderful spot because it's a nice spot. You get to look over the entire courtyard and everything.
That is fair.
I'm not a guard anymore.
There's nothing bad with being
Okay.
or large.
Thank you for just
Unless you're trying to enter a
We do need a bit more, maybe
kind of like
decorative pieces, maybe here and there.
You say that, but that
Things to actually look at instead of just industry.
That's not a door.
Yeah, it is very accommodating.
Yeah, a statue
Maybe
somewhere
a
would be
nice
nice.
statue, for example. Jinx.
Guard of the town.
There's a dragon.
Don't worry, I'm very good at sitting
Alright.
still.
That's settled.
So is that armor?
I'm gonna make a.
Or are you synthetic? Or
Of course, of course. See, this is getting scary here because I was thinking a statue of me.
Oh damn! Your Bible got destroyed. That sucked.
Wait, I look prettier.
Well,
Whoa.
you certainly have a wonderful chassis.
This one could probably help me get a new bio body.
Oh, we gonna start
Oh I don't
that?
just make those willy nilly.
Don't make me get my boobies out.
Shit takes time.
Wow.
Read
Tell me, is your head still is your head and hair still human?
Did you just
guards, get up!
Are you plucking a hair of my guards?
Without consent?
I
Take
should
back.
have consented or asked.
There, you can have that back.
Just a single piece of hair.
Just put it back in there. It's
do
fine.
not do that.
Yeah, just put it back. Yeah, just clip it back in. There you go.
Or you know,
I
could
make it work that
just
way.
Thing I've ever seen.
Nah, don't worry. We're just gonna set it on
Please
fire.
ask for consent when
That'd be
taking
funny.
biological matter from another individual.
May I take biological matter from you?
It's
Wait,
nice
so-
to
Like
hear
I'm
that
one-
sound.
That sounds like I'm one.
What?
Please
I was
do not
talking about the
finish that
crow
sentence. I
because
don't
there isn't
wanna
any
hear that.
nature here.
What do you mean there's any nature?
nature
It's right
here.
outside.
What is nature? What is that? I don't know what that is.
There's no birds that fly in the city. I'm used to birds in the
I
city.
will add.
Yeah, fair.
It looks a weird thing.
I mean, there's been wildlife coming around every once in often. Once in a while. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay, bye.
It's slowly been coming back here and there, but.
Yes,
Some
the
people
crows I
are-
don't mind flying around. The rats
What's
they
up?
can die.
Bro.
Hey, there's a black tentacle
Yes.
thing over there.
Is it still roaming around?
Oh, is it?
It does not seem to be harming
Is it
anyone.
causing problems?
Hey, if it's just existing, just leave it be, you know?
Try and talk to it. See if it understands.
Okay, never mind. It's not my issue.
It sounds like sand. It's in the factory.
Where'd it go?
Chaos. Chaos that I do not need to deal with. Oh, there's a big wings.
is just a construct, so she could come here. She's just a construct. She could control her holy stuff.
I mean,
Hello.
it don't matter to me what the fuck you are. You can roll up.
Oh, I mean, yeah, as long as.
Oh shit, it's one of those.
It's an interesting
Everybody
creature.
here is trustworthy. I already got it out of the way.
Hey, Marshall.
Yes, hello. I'm Entity Steel.
I'm ready. Packed up and I'm ready.
The thing grew.
How you doing?
Is your name also Sarah?
It's growing in size.
Sarah Palmer. Hi.
Yes, this
Sarah
is Sarah.
Farr.
This is our beautiful
Good to
medic.
meet you. I think it's trying to eat stuff.
No, great.
I'm also medically trained to an extent. If you would like, we're always looking for more medics.
Now you must fight.
I can do basic field surgery, combat triage, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Would you like a medical license?
Will you? Sure.
Yes. You know what? Let me come over here. Let's talk a bit.
Alrighty.
Real quick.
Anybody else hearing that? Apologize for being in full gear and not just in my.
Yes, I was hearing that as well. I was wondering what that was. Oh, there it is again.
So, what experience did you say you had with medical?
Close to 3 years, general combat medic, field surgery, that kind of thing. I also recently have certificates of completion for Starfleet Medical in terms of their combat triage and medic training as well.
Very nice. Okay, that would help a lot.
If you actually do want a medical license here to help treat people here, could I see those?
Yeah, sure. I like to keep my documentation on me, or at least printable if necessary.
We are more alike than you'd like to think. I have my own degrees. I've got my
Thing is no
licensing,
longer
I
a
will keep my
problem.
own
It is
hand.
now removed. It has been shocked and electrocuted.
Thank
It
you.
no longer exists.
But
Problem is
yeah,
solved.
no. Honestly, I think you're good. Do you do more hands-on? Are you magic? What kind of healing do you do?
Generally conventional. I know like
Okay,
a
good.
couple of basic healing spells.
Okay.
And
Conventional helps.
You know, general stabilization
Okay.
stuff. I'm also force sensitive, so I know a few of the techniques that are related to stabilizing an individual, not like going fully into healing so much with that though,
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
I've already got that covered with basic stuff
more
with
than enough.
magic,
Yes.
and conventional. So
Honestly, I'd say I'd be happy to, pull you onto the team. I will get you a spare key in case I'm not around. Just kind of unlock the clinic and treat
sure.
as you'd need. Just as a note, conventional might be used more so than magic because we have some people who might be sensitive to some certain types of magic. We have undead where sometimes magic won't work on them. And next time the streets are open, if I'm here, come find me and I'll run you through the equipment.
Sure.
Because certain people need certain.
I have a few other
bits of
questions.
equipment. All right. I think I'm good to sign off on their
I have a
license. If
well,
anything.
I have a few
I do
a bit
keep,
more information that I need
a
to.
personal.
Do what you need.
I do keep a personal transporter buffer active on me at most times, so if I ever am needed, I can summon a quick med kit.
Very good. Okay.
Full suite triage. I like to keep that on
Very
me as soon
nice.
as possible.
Yeah.
I do need you to do more.
Yes. Can I get your name, please?
Sarah of Clan Far.
Me too, Bastic. Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to get you on short notice, by the way.
Can I
If
get
you
your
need
age?
an emergency contact,
Can't send me a message and I wasn't doing anything. So.
my age,
we
I
literally
am
just
3.
figured, and we literally just figured, oh,
I'm a
wait,
biosynthetic.
we're sending in all these people.
I am
Nobody with
of
any medical
maturity
knowledge.
and age and capability of all that, though.
Okay.
I've looked through.
You know,
I can drink, I can fight.
What is
I'm
your?
old enough for all that.
You know his
What is? Do you have a
did not remove
place
the
of
thorns,
like where do you call home?
meaning the thorns are just casually stabbing.
A few places.
Sarah is
I
trying to give you a
can
rose.
usually found
Accept
at
it.
the shutdown,
Rose head.
where I have a
the
general
same thing
landing
with
area
Dandelion
where I like
earlier.
to keep my personal ship.
Okay. Well, that just means
I
that
have
South.
3
He's been
primary
always
methods
eating
of
them.
communication that I can give you. I can usually be reached with at least one of those at any given point in time. If you need an
Let's
emergency
cut our-
contact, you can just put down
considering I know nothing
like
about
steel.
the situation, you
considering,
are a highly trained
you know,
professional in these
I am,
particular things, I'm going to leave
the-
it to you. Goodbye.
I guess. How do I?
Is that in pain? Are you?
Our relationship is a bit complicated. I am the
fuck.
primary heir to his
Notice
clan.
that it's basically
Not exactly like his
unfazed
daughter,
by
but
the rose thorns. As a matter of fact, the rose
fine.
thorns
I'm
are
at the top of
also
the well.
unfazed by it.
Are you with any other organizations? Or what organizations are you with?
I work with the shutdown. I am a member of Starfleet Security. I'm a Mandalorian. That one's not really so much an organization as it is, you know, a job description and a way of life. But I mean,
You want to
it's usually helpful to
holographic?
mention.
Yeah.
Okay.
hologram just
That
doesn't
is
even
all of
react to
the
it,
information
just
that
gets
I
a
need
bit
here.
wonky
I just need to
because
give you the
light's
little
passing through it.
spiel in regards to this. With having a medical license in Redstone, it gives you the authority to obviously treat people in Redstone without, you know, needing to request permission because individuals that don't have a license can
It'll come
request
back.
to at least assist.
Can't
The
eat
thing
hologram.
with this is you do agree, if you do sign this, you do agree to the consequences of, for example, you mistreat somebody or cause them more harm or death that can result in your license being revoked or possibly even extreme punishment of execution if you know, if the mistreatment is that severe. So basically, if you do come across anybody that requires treatment, for example, if there's just somebody drunk that comes out of the bar and they just bump their head to the guard, we generally don't really care. But if you find somebody that was stabbed or some major issue like that, you need to let us know so then we can investigate and handle the situation as well. You're free to offer assistance whenever you see an issue happening. If somebody's getting medical treatment already, you're free to ask if you can assist. Don't just jump in because we don't need too many hands dealing with one issue. That will just cause more problems. Same thing with the guards. If the guards are handling a situation, you're free to ask to assist in the situation if it is a medical situation, but they do have final say on the matter. Once again, too many hands in the pot will just mess things up. So, if that is all fine with you, I will need you to sign both of these and you get to keep one.
Sure. Good.
Okay, this one's yours.
Very cool. Are there any like weapon permits that I need to get or anything?
So, even non-citizens are able to defend themselves to the extent of escaping the situation to inform the guards. Obviously, we prefer you not to kill anybody. Only do so if you absolutely positively have to in order to escape. You know, use common sense. There is a line that if you need to, absolutely, then you are free to defend yourself. I'm not going to have somebody get stabbed in an alleyway and say you're not allowed to defend yourself. But do your best to defend yourself to the point of escaping the situation, so then you can come inform the guard, so then we can handle it. If that is impossible, do what you need to do to escape. There isn't necessarily a license for that. Citizens do have more freedom with helping with situations. If you apply for citizenship, you do have more rights and freedoms to help with situations and defending and whatnot. It is, as a citizen, you are obligated to assist in defending the city in major situations, if capable. So, if that is something that you wish, I do have them with me, so...
Is Tall, Bright, and Dumbass a registered citizen, or is he just a member of the guard?
Yes, he is a citizen because I only accept citizens into the guard.
Okay, good. Also, please do not take that out of context. I have known that man my entire life. We banter.
Nah, that is quite all right. Just quick out of character note, to get the medical role, message one of the staff members. Now, whenever you get a chance.
And with that, Sprecky. Sprecky for the clinic.
Oh, thank you.
There's also this. This is a communication stone
What
that once you get your permit, you'll be able to connect to the medical communications that we have implemented.
Emergency services.
Whoa, bitch.
Yes. So if you're here and you wish to, be requested for if there is a medical emergency, then you are free to hop in, and then we will.
I'm the heir to his
call
clan,
for you
not
if-
like actually his daughter.
They're adopted, basically. How am I a whore?
Sort of.
You man, how many children do you have?
There's no like actual.
You
paperwork.
understand me.
I have not enough and too many at the same time.
Okay, good.
Man, whore.
I'm not
I
a
just
man
want to
whore.
double check. Be careful of
I'm a
if
family
since you
man.
understand me and you speak. Be careful of the white and red metal things about this tall. They will probably try and eat you.
Sponsored my, entry into Mandalorian culture. Like
Wanna buy
that's
some
the
meth?
extent.
Don't worry, you'll find a mommy soon enough.
They already have one of those. Sort of.
I have a woman who created me.
Still.
That works.
Yeah.
You'll
When
get a
you see
mommy
the
in
rat,
those
can you
happy
tell
Oh, dear.
them not to be selling drugs?
I mean, they're right there.
Also, can you step slightly to your right?
I don't wait. I think that one's fine.
Wait. Let me do it.
That
Come
one's fine.
on.
That one's fine.
Right here.
But wait, that one isn't
But the
doing
slug
anything.
cat?
Either way, Sarah.
Which one? Which
The slug cat.
It's
one?
the slug cat.
But yes,
The slug
hi,
cat. The slug cat's
I'm
their pets.
responsible
You
for
shoot
making
the slug
sure
cats.
that everything that dumbass does continues to operate smoothly after he dies. Yeah.
Fucking man whore. The slug cat is
I'm not a
fine. Why
man
do you
whore.
kill it? You man whore, shut
You
up.
are kind of.
Why do you
They're
kill the
pests.
slug cat?
I'm a family man.
Pests.
The slug
Because
cat
they're
one was
pests.
fine.
You have a very large family that consists of
Yes.
multiple women that you bang on the regular.
Man
What a rat
whore.
that's
You
standing on 2
man
feet.
whore.
That's
I
an
am
interesting
just a
thing.
very
It's
passionate man
just
who
walking
loves the
around
people in
doing
his life.
business.
Yeah. So
Fucking
just letting you
racist.
know,
Okay.
in order to sell things, you require a merchant's license, and in order to get that merchant's license, you cannot be selling
yes,
anything
do you think
harmful
I
or
should,
addictive.
You're a whore.
Do you
How
think
am
I
I-
should
how
apply
am I
for
a whore?
citizenship and get
Because you just
deputized?
are.
Oh.
I'm not a whore.
Alright.
No, you're calling me a man whore, so you're a whore.
So
Do you think I'm a whore?
just a heads up. If I do get informed that you're trying to
that Fred
sell
we
such
can't
things,
sell.
then
Call me
you.
for it.
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved in whatever discussion.
I don't know you well enough to
Do
like,
you
make that
understand the words I
determination, so, I
speak?
mean, we could get to know each other better.
If I'm already in a relationship.
Understood.
Do you understand not
Yeah,
to
I
steal
I
things?
I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, though.
Okay, I was gay as shit before I even met you.
Son of fucking Ferdinand dancer.
You're still a hoe. You're a whore.
What?
Okay. Do you want me to apply for citizenship and get deputized as part of the
I
guard?
mean, sure, why not? It's up to you. If you want to do that, go for it.
Where'd it go?
Alright, so here's the plan.
I mean,
Fred.
hey, like you said,
Apparently they don't
I'm
wanna
just
sell
your,
drugs
It
here.
disappeared.
I'm just your sponsor. You know, you do what you want to do.
You see that? Can't find.
Yes,
good
would you
business
like to
partners
become a
in
citizen
this
of
town
Blackstone?
anymore.
Sure,
Redstone.
considering multiple people have told me I should
Redstone, whatever
probably
we're
just join
calling
the city
it
guard,
now.
considering my credentials.
Can a
If
rat
you
apply
wish,
to be a god?
That's up to you.
I believe that's greatly
No.
situationally dependent.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
If you were a humanoid rat, you could. But you're
I feel like a humanoid enough.
I don't know.
Fucking
Skating
right.
on the hind
Bipedal and
legs.
humanoid are different.
So,
Okay, listen.
just
here's
in
the thing, you
general,
don't
I would
have-
just say if you wish to become a guard, you'll have to become a citizen first, and I prefer you be around the city for a little while so then you get to know the regulars and the regular happenings of the city before applying, so then you kind of know just how the city is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, that was my initial thought, but then I had 3 separate people say, "Hey, you're a Mandalorian? Pitch in. You should join the town guard."
So,
The fuck is
It's
a
okay.
man?
I will say,
A badass.
how long have you been coming?
Space Vikings with lots of explosives. This is my
Yeah.
first night. This is my first night here. I've been here maybe a few hours.
So I will say,
single best
give it a couple
explanation I've ever
weeks.
seen.
Just coming here
That
regularly,
was my
so then
thought
you
as
can
well,
get used
but-
to. Yes, and then when after a couple weeks, put in an application with the guards. I will try and keep an eye out for it. Just let me know that week whenever you fill one out, or just come and ask one from me, and I'll give it to you, and then I'll keep an eye out for it. We have an actual
Sure.
application form you can fill out in the Discord when you're ready.
Well,
Yeah.
but yes, I believe I will take
and-
that advice.
I definitely would appreciate some more help
Oh damn, that is a long
in
baguette.
the
Damn.
guards. We definitely do need a bit more
No,
in the
it's
way
not
of
even these are
numbers.
fucking fans,
Uh,
man. Fucking fake people.
Well,
it would
I
be
act as
appreciated.
security for multiple establishments, multiple organizations, and am, proper law enforcement in Lothric City. So, I mean, I have the
Yeah.
requisite experience. So,
Yeah.
this even
And I also
considered
trained
something
to be a
like
badass, so you know.
I can help there,
Yeah,
Blake. I can help
were-
it stop.
Yeah, problem is, it
Well,
usually
whatever it
ends
is,
by
I can-
now, right? This is like it's like a 10, 15 foot baguette
What is it?
just coming out of the leg.
I can help it stop. I can help it stop.
There's still,
I can
there's
help
still
it
more
stop.
in the pocket.
Well, now it's stopped. See, now you have a piece of bread that just is cut now.
That's some good bread.
what?
15 foot this way. It's still a 15-foot long baguette this way. That's a cut here.
Well, I made it stop. I didn't say I was
Why do
going to
you
make
have
it
a
shorter. I just said I
15-foot
was going
long-
to make it stop.
What?
You want to
baguette.
bite? It's just
They pull
slings
random
it
shit
over
out of
your
their
head.
pockets.
Why do you have Uber baguette?
Breaks a bit of the baguette off.
Oh, are your pockets also bigger on the inside?
Yeah. Well,
Hell yeah.
fairy magic. It's just the end food in my pockets.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
pull a basket of fruits out. Want some? Apples and oranges.
You got any strawberries?
Probably apples and pulls out a box of strawberries from the bottom of it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just take a basket. I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Don't eat the basket. I wouldn't eat the basket. I tried. I would not recommend it. I'll check. How strong is your stomach?
Very. I'm a dragon.
Okay, you're fine then.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I eat. I eat
don't know why
raw meat.
people
I
would
eat
eat
people.
basket.
Yeah.
Are you like a high tier
I'm
dragon? Because
not sure
only
either.
really high tier dragons can take human form, to my knowledge.
I'm very old.
Like 1-2 centuries.
Grandpa.
One could say he's as
More
old
than
as
that.
dirt.
Quite a few more.
Okay, so yeah, that you're a pretty old dragon.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
he is older than some instances of dirt, considering, how often soil is, actually properly replaced through, nitrogen cycles. Yeah.
Fucking nerd.
I thought that was.
But yes, scientifically speaking, this man's
don't
older
know.
than dirt.
yes,
sorry.
I'm
guys.
old.
Yeah,
Hello.
I have a tendency to be very
No.
technically verbose. If I
No
ever
touch you.
technobabble too much, just tell me to shut the fuck up. It's fine. I will not mind.
Don't kill the raccoon.
Okay.
Just.
I was gonna ask if anyone was.
Oh, I guess I should give you forewarning if you
No,
are
don't
wishing to become
kill
a
it.
guard. There are terms and whatnot that I will not understand because of where I come from. So.
Yes. Yeah, if I ever start technobabbling, just tell me to shut the fuck up. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Always call her a nerd.
I mean,
whatever.
I'll probably just be confused. So, just to give an example, the standard weaponry from back home is a musket. The newest thing that was
Yeah,
developed
I could
was
tell
some sort
by-
of steam thing.
Steam engine.
Like a steam engine, like a train.
Yes, I think so. I think so.
I love trains.
Sounds about right.
Trains are cool.
I also
where I
like
came
trains.
from,
Trains are pretty pog.
Steam locomotives are based.
Geomancy was banned by the church.
Why do they ban it?
Well,
Heretical.
you
Heretical.
see,
What the
like,
fuck did I just say?
100 years
That's the
ago or
word.
something, there was an incident.
So
Somebody
just banned
came
all
through
steam
this shiny
engines.
door. No, it's not just steam engines. It was just technological advancement in general.
Oh, so they went stupid route. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you
Sounds
could
about right.
make stuff. It just had to be approved by the church.
Again, so they went the stupid route. Got it.
So none.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, none.
so steam engines. That's roughly around or before
Hey, they
based
approved
ammunition.
muskets.
So, yeah.
Which was also a new thing.
I have a good general analog. Yes. I now have my
Yeah.
set analog for describing things.
Yeah.
I've had several other things described to me in the time that I've been here. So you'll probably know when I am confused because
My
it'll
right thumb is
probably
not
a bit
actuating.
obvious.
Oh
The
dear.
raccoon's on the move.
Yeah, it's just raccooning. Don't worry about it.
Aha!
It looks like it's
Smacking
ready.
my
Does
hand
anyone have
made it work.
That's trash.
Good
Percussive
job.
maintenance on my own chassis in the middle of the conversation.
Just gotta carry one of those little hammers around with you, and it's just go. Dink, dink. There you go.
Anywho, I was
mean,
told to talk
my
to you.
pockets are bigger on the inside. I have
I know,
most
I
of
know.
my tools.
In regards
just-
to what?
I know.
Lord
Yeah.
Blackstone or whatever his name was said I should look into being a town guard. Said I'd have to talk to you.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe like a castle,
per
like,
the spiel
all
I
your
gave
bones broken.
her,
Maybe. It was just a hangover.
Okay. Okay.
well, To be a guard, I request that you become a citizen and you be in this. You regularly come to the city for at least a couple weeks, so then you know the general happenings and the common people that show up to the city. So then you kind of understand the
I've
city a
apparently
bit.
been in the city for a couple weeks. I've just been mostly unconscious.
Oh, well, that's not very, productive.
So, since I have you both here and you're both looking at cards, do you both want to just do the citizenship now? So then we have that.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we're going to go over to the bench because I'm going to be writing 4 pieces of papers. So.
Understandable.
Okay.
Because unlike my beautiful predecessor, I don't have the magic to copy papers, so I have to write it on both copies. So I'm just going to give the spiel now, just so you both know. As a citizen of Redstone, you are obligated to help defend the city and the people of the city if you are capable of it. Of course, if you're not capable of fighting, we're not going to throw you at a demon. But you are required to assist in some manner if there is an issue that appears. You're also kind of obligated to inform us of anybody that ends up breaking the law, assisting in,
What's the pay
various
rate?
things, of course. The citizens don't get paid. You're a citizen of the city. You're free to live here. You have...
Oh, I'm talking about as a guard.
The guards, I have to look at what the pay is to see if it's changed. Let me
Can I at least go to the bar 3 times a week?
see here.
Yes, I think you should be able to do
If
that.
you are off duty.
Marshall. We'll be gathering soon.
Has the pay for the guards changed since the last posting?
Not to my knowledge,
'Cause
but I will get that checked for
don't
you by
think
next
that's been... Yeah, we should probably update that, because I feel like that's in need of updating. Yeah, well, see, the notes that I have are still in gold and silver.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not particularly
I'll
picky about
let
my
you
pay
know.
rate.
Yes,
Well,
I'll
I'm
let
still
you
not
know because
familiar
that
with
is
the
something that
whole
we need to look into.
Credits this place uses. So if you can tell me what it
Yes.
is in gold or silver, I'll
The-
get an idea.
I'm still getting paid in gold myself because that's what I prefer. So, for my notes, as of before the coming changes to it, it was 30
So,
gold,
how
20
often do
silver
you
for
get a gold?
recruits. Per hour.
Jeez, that's a lot. That is a lot. Where I come from,
Which,
most people don't even see a gold coin.
trust me, I
Milk it while
can't
you
necessarily
can,
say
I
because
guess.
I'm royalty from back home. But I can understand the conversion rate here is stupid. For some reason, 1 gold is to 1 credit, and I feel like that is obnoxiously not correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told that the same goes for copper and silver. And that doesn't make any sense.
We're coming over here. This place, they're
Okay,
being too
you
insane
can
over there. We're
usually
coming back
just
over here.
like kind of tell people that you have a certain amount and then just like hand them a sack and they'll usually be fine with it. In my experience.
Are we talking about how easy it is
So
to
you tell
scam
me I
old
could pay
merchants?
people like 13 copper and they'll just say it's good.
You should probably put a little bit more in there, roughly the same amount of coins.
I
that
mean,
would be
yeah,
needed for
like,
the
I mean,
transaction.
most people know that like 13 copper isn't much, but like, in terms of general currency conversion, a lot of people are pretty fast and loose with it.
Anywho.
Okay, that's good to know.
So I'm just gonna get back
Sorry,
on
I
track
cut you
with
off.
the citizenship stuff since we'll be meeting soon. No worries. So with the citizen, the only individual that can revoke your citizenship, which once again I need to check to see if it has changed, considering the segregation of the government from last. We had done this fairly often, is Ray, and I'm assuming probably Bastic now as well, since he is one of the heads of the city as well. So the only individuals that can revoke your citizenship are the family heads of the city, or if you get exiled, obviously, then obviously your citizenship is revoked. So
Daisy,
I
don't be
think
stupid.
that is about it for, yes, for that. If you're fine with that, you obviously, as a citizen, you're free to own property in the city. You can get a house here to live, that sort of stuff.
So as a guard, do I get a set of gear supplied to me, or do I have to supply my own gear?
So as a guard, you
all the
can
guards I've seen look
have.
different. I assume second option.
Yes. So you would fall under a non-citizen guard. The citizen guards all have uniforms. At least that's how I kind of separate the two. There is the citizen guard. They all have uniforms. They all live in the city. They all have families here, that sort of thing. And they all have the same uniform, same equipment. Non-citizen, as even, as I refer to all of you, or the kind of like specialty guard, as it were, you are free to use your own equipment. If you wish to have a uniform, we can definitely get you a uniform and the standard equipment of the guard. If you wish to utilize your own, we have armbands coming out. Case in point, armband that will identify you as a guard.
Yes, there's
Yes.
badges in the works. I'm already working on them.
Yeah.
I'm the
A
one
better way
handling
to
all
explain
Yes,
the
there
whole
is
different kind
armbands.
of guards thing is we're the Foreign Legion. That's the best way to put it.
I love the French.
I've never heard of that, but okay.
More auxiliary.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'll have a choice of armband,
I'm
badge,
sucker for a good uniform.
or insignia.
Joining the guard. We're basically the Foreign
I
Legion.
also gain sentience.
You're also auxiliary. You're also a
Anywho,
thing connected
so
to the police.
Usually auxiliaries.
luckily
don't
for you,
have
I have
whatever.
most of the
I swear I
information.
haven't had
And
anything to
apparently
drink
I'm
today.
now cleric.
You'll be fine.
What?
I'm a
Speaking
rat
of
cleric.
things,
You know what? Not even gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry
I'm just
about it.
gonna pretend it's not real.
Well, it's not real.
Well.
Huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
How
Well,
am I supposed to fit back
Just
in
keep
my
writing.
socks
It
now?
save your sanity.
what's that?
Anyone who's
Look.
not getting a citizenship may exit the town. It is closing time.
If you
Yeah,
can
give 'em the
sign
fuck
these,
out.
please.
Oh, get out of here.
Elizabeth.
Doing anything?
We're waiting for you.
Yeah,
in front
let
of
me
the
finish
neon,
these.
shop.
Yeah, I just need to finish this citizenship and then I'll be over.
Okay.
Come on.
You go.
Anyone not getting this?
Do we gotta sign in
Alright,
blood?
and then one is your copy. So,
Thank you.
and then once again, I'm just gonna say that's for both of you. Message one of the admins in the Discord for your citizenship role. For you, I need your information. Thank you once again. I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Can I get your name, please?
Antonio. There's not a family name,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
can I get your age, please?
35.
Are you currently with any organizations or groups?
Apparently none in this world. I have no idea how to go home, so they're
what
all
is your
irrelevant.
same? Do you have a current place of residence?
This bench. Or possibly this clinic. Spent a couple of weeks here.
None. Okay. which that for citizenship is all is needed since I already gave you the spiel. So if you can sign both of these copies, and then you take one.
Okay. Do I have to sign it in blood or ink is fine?
No, just ink. Just ink.
Okay, good. And the copy. And here's the one you get to keep. And I got the one I keep.
Okay. Yep. And so, once again, welcome to being a citizen of Redstone. Give it a couple weeks since you both are wishing to apply at the same time. Give it second week into the month. Come speak with me again. Like I said, I want you guys to see how the city operates and how things usually are to ensure that you want to be a guard and that you also understand just how the city operates. So come see me in a couple weeks. I will give you an application form. Quote unquote, you just fill out the form in the Discord when the time comes. I just need to know when to look for it. But otherwise, as citizens, you're free to stay over. Unfortunately, everybody else has left. You can go spend a night in the hotel. Just have them send the bill to me until you get something yourself. So, and then yourself, I hope I get to see you again sometime and sit and chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard there was something about a meeting that happened over there. You
Yes,
probably
I
better get
have to
it.
go attend
Assuming
to a
that's
situation.
town guard
So,
thing. Yeah.
yes, that is city officials. You all have a good night. Thank you again. I hope to speak with you again sometime, and I hope you stay safe. Let me know if either of you need anything or have any other questions.
Okie dokie.
So where's this hotel? Back to patrol. That would be upstairs.
The hotel.
Next to the government building.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Yes, apologies.
Nice big flagpoles out in the front.
That's okay. Have a good night.
Good.
night.
One,
They have
two,
flagpoles,
three,
but they have no
four.
flags.
All right, all of you follow me. You're gonna be transported with the next train to the end of the train line, and from there, you'll be issued everything you need. Sarah has the masks, and everything
I'll get
else is gonna
them
be
out
at
in
the
the train.
checkpoint. So please follow me to the train.
What is particularly dangerous about that danger zone, if you don't mind me asking?
Demons, monsters, mutants, rebels, and then everything else that wants to kill you outside.
Constructs, crystals, all sorts of fun stuff.
In a lobby somewhere in the metaverse.
All right, here where it cuts down. Just follow me.
I would, but I don't know where she is right now. I
I
think
gotta do a thing.
here.
You all. I don't see Elfin online, so we might have to start without her. Unfortunately.
Elfin She already told me.
How long are we expecting this mission to go for, by the way?
Oh, that
Honestly, don't know.
depends on how smart you people are. I have no idea.
Okay. I have a hard limit of 2.5 hours. Just for
Okay,
that.
that should be.
We're gonna do our
That much
best.
time before my tracking and stuff does.
1, 2 hours NPCs, yeah. Okay, just drop like a portal to like
Here
a
to be
keep
an
world or something for now.
Alright.
I'm here to murder things. And or be murdered.
Alright, then
Where the
you.
likes the ladder.
I'm actually DM, boys.
That's the best part of being an NPC, though.
Yeah, you can be murdered.
Nearly died. That's fun.
Infinite lives. Yep.
As an NPC, you learn how to die.
Yeah, that's the point.
Over and over and over and
Yeah, as an NPC, you learn how to perish.
Do you still need more?
You learn how to
NPCs?
die and then lay on the ground very still.
Always welcome those
I
who want
got
to take
props for
part.
one of my deaths because I laid on the floor for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we have a voice chat for the
gonna
episode.
go?
Okay, Nikki.
Right, we should probably have some BC voice, right?
A mystery world.
For like
yeah.
We have some people with hard.
Should not
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine.
I'm
We're gonna ask you boys where Elva is.
I'm gonna come back to desktop and I'll be in this voice.
In here, everyone.
Can't wait to die again.
I'd rather not have that happen, please.
Hey, I know
Tough shit, Sarah.
this
I've got your plan B
world.
right here.
Shit.
Ah, yes. I'm familiar with this map.
Good.
I'm having
There
gang
comes
LP
a-
flashback.
Alright, all those.
I'm getting IMC
player-
flashbacks.
I wait for them. There he is.
I can't wait to switch from my calm lo-fi to like intense music.
Me too. I can't wait for that.
I currently have like the calmest track going on right now, just kind of vibing. To then,
I have semi-tense music from Vampire playing, and then I've just got like Arknight's heavy metal rock battle music prepped.
Speaking of
So you're
battle
just gonna be
music,
listening to Arknight while fighting?
This good tunes for fighting. It's good. It's good.
I honestly just have music playing in my head whenever I'm NPC. I don't have like actual music playing. I would, but it would probably interfere.
Alright, the NPCs, please stay with Mr. Peach Bomb. The PCs are gonna follow the gentleman with the mask over here.
No.
What's that now?
Mama told me not to follow strangers.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Well, that was one of my favorite roles in that night. That and the Venus guy running for president.
I renamed you.
But mother told me not to go with strangers.
I want you to know that.
Nice.
It's fine, I'm a vampire, I'm not a stranger. Anyway, so, first of all, thank you for taking part in this mission. Just thank you for making time to take part in it.
I wasn't doing anything, so.
Elfin is actually not taking part. She is a bit tired and dead, so she's not gonna be around. Yes. First of all, this is a bit of what is the right word for it? Unquiet mission, a bit different than what most of you are most likely used to. Because we're actually using a map with mechanics. Means yes, there's gonna be a bit of a trickery, like small puzzles, as example, and the DMs are gonna be helping.
I have to
a little
actually
bit.
think. Shit.
Yes, the DMs are gonna help a little bit with like comments here and there if some people are currently not the turn with the brain cell and something like that, then we can help out a bit. Anyone has a brain cell?
I have many.
Don't look at me.
I'm
not
taking
good
control of the
with
brain cell this time.
puzzles.
I'm sorry, Mars.
Okay, we're gonna take turns with them. It's fine.
I play Factorio for regularly. I should be fine.
You could also.
We trust in him. We trust in him.
So, one thing on the map there is, since it's a bit of a metro themed, what a bit, it is a metro map. There is some NPCs with dialogues on it. Ignore the dialogues. You can just click through. Important due to the mechanics and the synchro about it. Try to stick together so nothing breaks. There is at one point some enemies which are actually NPCs on the map, so not those guys over there. We're gonna do fun with you. There's actually map NPCs, and those require guns, which you find on the map, but you will notice who are those because of the animations. What else? There's actually, the reason for the masks, a feature with radiation on the map, which is gonna be the gas I mentioned. So you actually have to put in your mask on. If you don't do it, you might get destroyed. Yes.
What's second?
That one's still gonna put on his mask, even if he's in a robot, because I, out of character, think that's funny.
Yes. Also, I'm not sure if especially for the streamers. If you're interested, the map itself already has Metro themed music in it. It's actually game music from the game, so it should be not an issue to stream it.
With the enemies on the map, can they actually affect you? Like, can they hit you and force the respawn, or is it just like something that's on the map?
You actually have a health bar, like health HP, and if they hit you, you lose a HP. But it's not as drastic that you instantly die or something. It's like going 1 point down and you start like at 75. That should be not an issue. So we are.
Noted.
It's more likely like a storytelling kind of thingy. So it's more a lot of learning about the area and such. We wanted to actually try something else. Usually our missions are RPG like go and slay that, but we actually try something different today, and we're gonna see how it works out. So in the end, we would like to have feedback if you enjoyed it. If we should do something like this more often, and yeah, we're gonna see how it works. The map is a bit of a, I think, a bit hard to download because I think 400 or 500 MB. So
I'm gonna be here a while then. Be aware
don't
of that.
worry. That's fine. We're gonna have like a small toilet break and stuff anyway, so you can let it load. Yes, and I guess the rest you're gonna find out. Yes.
If I can ask, what's the map name? So we might as well start the pre-download now, and then well, I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to
Would
say
that be a
there's a
smart thing to do for
pre-download
you, or-
system now.
While we wait here, or yes, if you give us the name of the map, we can pre-download it.
I didn't know that was a thing. 1 second. It's called.
I found it out, like
2033 Part 1 update.
Metro. What was the year number again?
Like the game 2033, I think, if I pronounce it.
Metro 2033 Part 1.
Yeah, and then there's an update behind it written. It's by Shipik, is the name of the maker.
There it is. Pre-download.
Yep, I see it.
No, pre-download
I think
that shit.
pre-download was a pretty recent addition.
Yes.
Good.
Just let that download, and then when people are ready, we can head in there, and it'll be just like a quick in.
I feel like
so
I have an
that's the
unfair
reason we
advantage.
That's the reason we actually selected you for. I mean, you are like lucky addition to the team, because we actually selected some players we assume are a bit more interested in story and less about just killing something. So
Story is fun.
see if
I
that
enjoy
works.
story.
Let's see if that works out. All right, then just chill here, go toilet or something. I'm gonna go over and see how the NPCs are holding up. And then I wish you fun on this ride. Let's hope it's not your last.
My pre-download is done.
Very good.
Alright, bitch.
Oh god, my Velcro.
Like I said, I feel like this is an.
Velcro on my straps so much. Keep going out.
See, how I defeated that is I have a pair of slippers on, and I strap them on so then they're not too tight. So then I just fold my slippers and slide them off. The Velcro doesn't go bad because I'm not taking them on and off.
See, I'm not that smart.
Plus, it hurts my feet
just
when they're
slap it on
just
my
on my
ankles.
feet, so I need the slippers.
Oh, I have mine on my ankle. Like right here.
I have them on my feet, so then I can do this.
Yeah, fair enough.
And wiggle my feet. It's okay.
No grip is
One
away.
day you'll have legs.
I already had legs, but then mine died. Don't have the money to flash out on getting a whole new VR set. I'm tracked. That being said, I might have to buy a new
I was
headset
thinking
anyway,
on
'cause this
getting-
one is very slowly but surely dying.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
goblins and Digimons. 10-minute toilet break and eat something. I don't know, tell your family that you love them. Or something like that. And then in 10 minutes...
You'll never see them again.
And that is actually a feature. I'm actually gonna visit you and shoot you. Okay, and then in 10 minutes we're gonna start. Where's your arm?
Got it. Let me go get my rifle vest on real quick.
It's fine. I always aim for the head.
I've decided not to bring my arms today.
Shit, I knew I should have got a helmet.
Suit. I'm covered.
I feel like I need to make this bigger.
Oh, my reload's done.
Check mine, but I have British internet, so don't count on it. That's no idea.
Yeah. Not too bad. Oh,
Veer.
who's cricket?
What does that mean? And my payload's done.
There you go.
So I might, if I can save up, I might buy a Quest 3. Because that'll be doing better for my computer.
Nice.
Because they actually worked on optimization for the Quest 3, unlike the Quest 2, which is like, hey, you want a funny little potato on your face that kind of works?
I still have the original Oculus Rift that was a hand-me-down for my sister when she upgraded to Index.
Somewhere in my attic, I've got a CV1 somewhere.
Ooh, that was the original one from the Kickstarter days,
That was
wasn't it?
the original one, yeah.
Nice. I'm on it.
I still
Index
have
now when I
my old CV1 somewhere.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
on
my
an
first
Index now,
introduction
but
to VR.
I keep my Oculus as a backup just in case.
Yeah. I kept it more
I
as a
was
souvenir. 'cause it
tempted to
doesn't work
get
anymore.
a new index
please
set
join the
just so then I could have, because I needed new controllers. And my headset is like going on probably 3 years. So. And then I also want 4 base stations, so it just would have been nice to get a full kit, but it's like, I just quit my job, so I should probably not do that.
Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do.
My audio is being all
So
kinds
I
of funky.
just ordered controllers.
I don't have that kind of money, but I need to replace these at some point because the touchpads on the thumbs don't work. So, yeah. So when I'm trying to hold something and move, it removes the closed hand. It's a little annoying, but it's whatever. And starting to get I had drift in my other one because I had a really old set of controllers. And then VR did a stupid.
What do you mean VR did a stupid?
How do you think I got?
Okay. Give me your Dorito. Mine.
Hi, boss.
Has everybody been informed about possibly preloading the map already?
Yep, we suggest
Already done.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you, because completely forgot about that, and the map is about 400 something megabytes.
We were the ones that
Yep, yep,
Good
yep.
call. Good call on that.
You're welcome.
I hope you all will enjoy it.
No, I'm gonna make it hell for you.
You are required to enjoy it preemptively.
I'm gonna go through
Meetings
there
will
with just a
continue
really
until morale
big,
improves.
just tantrum frown.
I'm gonna run across against all the walls and find a way to clip through them.
You know what? No, yeah, you don't get them anymore.
One sec.
I knew I should have went hunting for a trench gun asset. I want to find a decent one that has a bayonet to give Bun to replace this.
Now we're gonna give Bun just like the Doomslayer shotgun, watch her pull the trigger and go, wee.
Have her use that
I
to
think I
get
still
to
have
high
that
ground.
model.
Just shoot the ground.
You know exactly which avatar I'm thinking of.
Yes, I know exactly what tiny avatar you're thinking of. Which I still have with me, I think.
You do?
It's the reason why I want to
lost
get her a
mine, I
trench
think.
gun, because it'd be funny. I think I still have it too.
Let me check.
I haven't removed it.
Somewhere among my unsorted list. Yes, I do. I still have it.
Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna nerf Hound for the mission. I'm gonna come back in this one. Let me just
What you
pull
do
out
what you
the
want.
oldie. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, yep, there it is. I do still have it.
Hello, Miss Elizabeth. Been a while.
Get a cough drop.
What like you did? Have some of that special tea.
I got some good.
Booga booga.
Booga booga.
Hello, how you doing? How is everybody? We just waiting at the moment for a mission.
Oogan boogly. Lydia. Delia.
Did I tell you about the thing that happened in
What about-
Blackstone? With Ugin Bugwe? Well, not Ugin Bugwe, but... Right, so that model.
Yeah.
It was just after VR Chat had released the fallback avatars thing, and when it was slightly broken, and Nietzsche was walking back and forth as Keone, threatening to execute someone as
Oh,
Keone,
yeah, yeah, I
and
remember
it was
that. You
fucking
told me.
Ugin Bugwe, and I lost my shit. It was the funniest fucking thing, because, like, obviously I heard Nietzsche's voice coming from it, but my brain was autocorrecting to, you know what this should sound like.
Is everyone here already just gathering? Are you already ready? Or
We're good to go? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yep.
what about you bunny?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Good. All right. I'm gonna check on the others. I take it they're ready.
Yeah, NPCs ready.
Quickly, if we kill the NPCs now, we'll make a really easy mission.
Oh wait, hold on. You're a cat, aren't you?
I'm a human. But I have tech.
What'd you have?
All right. Just small thingy. Listen to me. Listen to the purple guy. I'm waving. Once we're going now into the map, Mr. Peach is gonna drop it, because I decided he does. And everyone waits into the spawn room until everyone is there. We don't want stuff to get out of sync, so don't press anything until everyone is there. Good. Yes. Alright, then drop the portal. Mr.
Also, unless there's any objections, tank, rogue, ranger, medic.
Go, go,
Yep.
go!
Oh, don't make me.
I did not know this was a map. I loved the Metro games. That's a good sound. I want to play Metro now.
Quick, sprint to the map, unlock everything.
Yeah.
Ruin it, just break everything.
Alright. People are joining.
So this is a PvP map.
Yes, you just expanded like.
Put me in the jar.
Interesting. How to play.
All right. That's all right.
See what I want here?
Interesting. Yeah, I think. I don't know, the NPC wise, but players are here.
Seems like it. Yeah, okay, then everyone read over here the instructions. That might be quite important.
Oh, we have climbing as well? Okay.
No.
Yes.
I'm assuming this only activates when you're in the map?
Yes, once
Yes.
I equip the backpack.
It's not here. Reach behind your ears to grab the climbing orbs. Desktop mode, people, that is pressing 1, and then you press E to grab and Q to drop.
How gas mask?
Yeah, I think you open up the menu and hit on for the gas mask there.
Yes.
On it, I am unable to grab the thing.
Yeah.
Hit start.
Not yet.
And
Just
when you're
menu
wearing
on your
the gas
controller,
mask,
which
you're
is-
gonna hear like breathing sounds from a gas mask.
Yes.
See this icon? Use a gas mask.
So,
Yes, you need it.
yes, you do. There's an active like HP count on this.
When I hit oh, that's for when we get in the game, right? So we hit
Yeah.
escape and then. Okay, I was freaking out because I was like, he's not letting me do it.
No, you don't do it right here.
Is there a limit to
your
how long
colors
you
have
can have the
changed.
gas masks on?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I was about to ask that.
You
Okay.
technically can have it on all the time.
Okay.
Oh,
Got it.
perfect.
So
Alright,
if that makes
is there
makes it
any
easier for it to keep it on all the time, go for it.
Is there a visual effect with the gas mask?
You're gonna have this
there-
symbol.
But there won't be like a visor. There won't be like.
No, it won't
Actually,
obstruct your view. No.
Okay. That's all I
Alright,
need.
Anyone has any questions?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yes. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yes, in fact, actually.
Alright, then everyone go start, and then we go through that door, and then we're gonna.
Game started.
Okay,
Alright,
everyone.
go!
Everybody grab back. Ooh, okay.
Oh, fuck, this is a setup. Everybody takes a backpack.
Oh, the menu's like right here.
Oh, it summons it. Okay.
Hit your
What is
Hello?
actually my menu button on this one?
Yeah. How do I?
Okay, give it a menu.
How do?
menu, not menuing.
Yep.
Worked before.
Oh, plan B, just hit the F key and G key in that case while you're tabbed in.
That's a fucking idea.
I love how it says
This
flashlight
menu.
Yeah, that works.
off when it's on.
Peach, did you figure out how to do it with VR? We don't have done it in
There we go. I did it.
No, didn't. No.
How?
I just
The
used
flashlight. Are we
the...
keeping that on or not?
My.
I would use
Your
it.
choice.
If you need it.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm curious.
Let's go free. I'm just gonna tap in and press everything.
Well, see, the thing is, the menu is like was just popped open for me right
Yeah,
then and
it's
there.
stuck.
So,
Oh!
but
that's
I just press the X.
You just go.
I gotta check.
I'm just gonna leave the gas mask on because it'll make it easier.
Yep.
That's completely fine.
Wait, how are you?
Alright.
Turn this on. There we go. Okay, hold on.
Alright, is
If you
everyone?
can't,
Did everyone
open the,
figure out how to do
menu,
it?
Just tab into your VR chat window and press G to put on the gas mask.
I'm not seeing the orbs for climbing either.
Yeah, that
Oh,
doesn't show
that's
up.
only only needed for a certain area. So most, as far as I'm aware, it only actually activates in that certain area.
Right. Okay.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'll
Did you
it
figure
later,
out how
don't
to
worry
do
about
it?
I got the gas mask on, but I can't open my backpack again.
Yep.
No, I mean, if you have it on.
It's so great when you know
long as you have it on.
something works before and now it doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I feel that.
Yeah, just use your keyboard and press F or G for that. That's fine. I myself will just leave it on.
For the sake of the added NPCs, should we
In
go
any
over
case,
what we can
to
do?
have a preface this real quick, the alive people over here, they are not there. Cool. That's all.
But actually, we have to
It's
click
yours.
some throughs. Yeah. So.
Yes.
Please follow. Just go through this.
Okay, one person has to do it, that is good. We don't all have to click it.
I love it when things are synced.
For the sake of everyone, should we go through what we can do as players?
Not yet, I guess.
Oh, well, give me a moment.
I think we're just getting things set
Well,
up.
yeah, we're still getting Slayer set up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over in a second. I'm just waiting for the. Okay, all the players are here. So, you have been delivered by the train far as possible. You have been dropped off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
That's
We have been
unfortunate.
dropped off.
You know what? I'll see if I can finish it. Hold on. So, you've all been dropped off with a train. It all went pretty easy. But all is not as it seems, unfortunately. Because things are a bit more wrecked than we expected it to be. So, your job is to, objective number 1, contact the people from Little Light, as we've come to figure out where it came from. As they have been trying to get in contact with people, but seemingly it's all been bits and bobs and small pieces of radio chatter. Now, unfortunately, suddenly they went quiet. Instead of going to explore the area, you've been sent to find out if they need any sort of help of any kind. Maybe we can establish a little bit of a trade route, or maybe even just protection. That's up to you. Objective number 2. Try and find anything that could possibly map out this place. Maybe, as said, an actual map, for example. Metro tunnels, there's bound to be an office of some kind that should have something. Alright, I gave them 2 objective, you do the rest.
Alright, as mentioned, you have been dropped off over there and have been sent on your way. Now you are to explore the tunnels. Have fun.
Give me a second to reload my model. I can't grab my gun.
For the sake of everyone, should we quickly go over certain importances?
Go for it.
Perhaps it's not working because of the mechanics again.
Aha, got it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Sword,
Okay.
necrotic damage, heavy strike, and heat.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, cards up.
Gun. Yep.
Okay.
I can even darken if I need to.
Did you guys hear that over there?
I did.
That's the
Pretty sure it got darker.
Want me to take point?
If we're ready, then yeah.
Behind.
you to stick at the back. You are our support.
One way to block off the train tunnel.
Keep an eye on that carrot.
Hello. I think I see a shadow sitting there.
Is the issue?
There's one right here, too.
Keep an eye on them.
Capable of detecting the dead, aren't you? Or is some
I am.
capacity? You see.
Ooh, that's a pretty crystal.
Whatever this is a soul stuck.
An after image. Keep an eye on it, but it should be harmless.
Oh, and try to stay away from the green rocks. I think that's uranium-235, highly radioactive.
Oh, looked pretty.
Right.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get near that stuff or else it'll give you very bad cancer.
Yeah, and that requires a lot of medical treatment, I don't think.
That area looks blocked off. Want to check in there?
There's another gem to the right. Careful.
Yep.
Shot.
Right?
Yep.
Got some junction boxes over here. This looks like an office. Ooh, diagrams.
That would help.
Come on, see if you can do anything about the power.
Okay.
Come on. As you take a look at the desk as engineer, you can tell that one of the plans is actually the instructions for the gate.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, this tells us how to open the gate. Yep, this one right here.
Good.
So that goes there, that goes there, and... Okay. Hold on. Alright. Take a look again. So... 1 on, 2, 3, off, off.
There's only one entrance to here. May as well keep it covered in that space.
Off. On. Off. Off, on. There we go.
Power's come up.
Yep. Wait, before we move on, we should also look through the rest of the office. You might be able to find a map in there.
Do what you need.
I need to do
Walk to the
that
entrance.
there and I can cover here.
Okay. check through the file cabinets. I'll check through the drawers here.
As you two start to search the office, you can find old manufacturing files, maintenance files, and even old train plans of routes with station names.
Okay, these might all be useful, especially the routes one, but the stuff with maintenance can help get a lot of these train calls up and running again. We should grab them all, just to be safe.
Perhaps on our way back, unless you can fit them all in something.
Oh, actually, I have a better idea. Here, bring me the plans that you found. Goblinmon is going to spread them all on the table so that you can see every plan straight on. And he's going to use the visor camera in his robot to take pictures of them all.
I think these are all the
Seems to work correctly.
the
yet
factory
in
stuff.
One of the pictures, it seems like a shade was walking through it, but just on one.
Goblinmon's going to try to take a picture of that one again.
It appears to be gone.
That was weird. Must be a camera mount.
I have a pouch you're holding, but I don't know how much you can hold.
Well, I've got
Goblinmon
pictures.
takes a closer look at the plans. There's one more lever you have to pull to actually open the main gate to continue your expedition. At one of the switches.
Okay.
As you inspect, everything seems to be in order here.
Okay, so the switch I found must be somewhere else. The last one we need to push.
Is there a switch out there?
The fuse box is working, but apparently we have another switch we need to pull somewhere.
There's another fuse box when we walked
I
in.
want to make this very clear to everyone. This place is teeming with the dead. Souls and leftover energy alike. You may be seeing things that aren't there or are shadows of previous, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't pay them light. Spirits
Oh,
can
so
be
that's probably
fickle.
what. That's probably what the black thing that showed up in one of the pictures was.
Yeah.
But when we walked
And
in,
if
there was
anything
a fuse to
happens-
our immediate right.
Okay.
If anything happens, I might be one of the only people able to hit them. If they start getting violent, let me deal.
Okay. I'll head over to the. Yeah. If you can cover me, I'll take care of the fuse box.
Yeah, I'll watch.
There we go.
And as you switch it on, the doors swing open. Apparently things still work around here.
Well, if there is
So
anything
rather
down here,
than
I know they're coming.
Interesting. Rather than machinery just straight up not working, all they did was kill the fuses and the wiring.
Yet, as the door opens, one tooth in the backside of your head asks you, why was the door closed?
You guys wonder if there's a reason it was closed in the first place?
We either let something out, or we're letting something in that shouldn't be.
Either
But they
way,
made an
whatever it
effort.
was. Okay, good.
They made it an effort to kill the power but keep the locks intact. I'm watching out if you want to move up.
As you move back through the door, you look back at the spirit and it seems to be fading away as if the closer you will get, the more you'd see it. As if it was never there to begin with.
Spirit's gone.
We got two paths. You want to take the very dark, spooky path, or the path with the radioactive rocks in the train?
I'd rather not give Elizabeth cancer.
Okay, dark, spooky path
Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much.
I heard something ahead.
Is appreciated.
You're welcome. Keep your eyes up. I heard a metal bar falling and some rocks bubbling.
I heard what sounded like skittering.
Could be any number of things. Right.
Geiger went off for a minute.
We might be able to jump onto that staircase over there. That seems like the closest thing. Unless...
That is quite a jump, though. Do you want to go check the other way?
Behind?
I would say we check
Is it...
the other way. See if there's a path through.
It's a generator here of sorts.
You heard something, but don't really sense anything. Like this place itself is trying to mess with your mind. But you're not too sure.
I think this generator is still working, but it looks like it's out of fuel. I think I saw a jerry can back in the office with the fuse boxes.
You are not supposed to be here.
Hello, place.
I'll keep an eye on our backs.
Take point and let's watch the...
We might need that jerry can from the office to get the generator we saw back in the morning. If there's nothing else down here.
Shade. We can't get through here.
Noted.
As you look,
Check it
you
back.
see men with rifles. Soldiers. What were soldiers doing down here?
Sit down.
We won't. As long as they don't stop. We can't make it through here, not without disturbing them.
Alright, I'm back to the office for the jerry can.
Some level of catastrophe happened down here. It could be any number of living or dead creatures here. Don't believe every noise you hear, but don't discredit them.
Got it. I believe the jerry can was on the metal chair at the back wall of the office. If one of you wants to quickly go in there and grab it while we watch the door.
Sounds good. I'll follow.
I think that's just the shades in the train car.
Yeah, probably.
Have can. There's some left, but not a lot.
Watch my footing.
So if you just unscrew that nozzle right there and just pour it in there, that should do the trick. Perfect. Looks like it's still working.
And the lights go on.
This is the realm of the dead. Respect the dead. Or pay the price.
How is everyone's acoustic ability today?
Oh, mine's good.
We're about to find out.
Can I go first?
Now, boy.
It's a tight jump, so you gotta make sure you jump right at the edge.
After you.
Come on. I'll stand at the edge ready to catch you.
Green cheese. Oh boy.
Right at the edge.
Oop. Ah. No. Thank you.
I think I see a gun next to that purple crystal down there.
Noted. Let me test it out.
Just to make it easy for the players, that you do see a sort of mesh in between the rails, so you can walk over it in the middle as well.
No, you can't.
Oh, never mind. I did not. Oh, last time it worked. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You can tell. Like there it is. Sorry, I was mistaken. Apparently.
Can't believe it. We lost Hound. Darn.
Okay, never mind what I said.
You guys go ahead first. My robot's pretty heavy, so I don't want my body weight adding to it until you guys are safe.
Careful now, go.
Oh, that's creepy.
How did cause detect life? Maybe
You detected, and actually, yeah, there's some life further up. Actually, roughly over yonder. Oh, whoops, wrong one. But it's pretty far away right now.
Can you tell if they're moving or staying still?
Certainly get a vague sense of where they are.
Oh, I tried. I wanted you guys to have first person, but I can't do that.
Yeah, there was just a stain next to the purple crystal. Never mind.
There's live wires. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Gabamon, if you wouldn't mind standing in the front so the others don't get hit. Raise up your shield. You raise your shield, that way Elizabeth can get past without being hit.
Oh, yeah.
Need to worry.
Hound, the life form is coming close.
Get the cover!
Those aren't hitting us.
They're hitting the slab behind you. You see the bullets ricochet.
Oh, they're hitting us. Okay, it didn't sound like it.
Oh, and you can detect more life forms coming closer.
There's more coming. Or something else is coming.
Retreating.
Retreat?
Grenade, get back! Get back!
Oh shit. Do you hear that?
I just heard a giant
Go.
I just heard a giant monster chasing after their train.
Ooh. Hey, I got turned around.
How's that?
Alright. Are we gonna need to...
Yes, over here.
Oh, thank God, they're crazy. Yep. Okay. Easy now, train.
I'm getting hits on my Geiger counter.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. Mind
Is that what that thing's called?
Maybe they are drawing
Oh
closer.
boy.
You two head out first.
Marshall.
Oh! Keep it!
As you see, you note that it's quite unstable.
I got you. Great.
Okay then. Yeah.
It cracks, but it's still surprisingly sturdy.
We're good. It's okay.
I know.
It's got bolts in it. It's now or never.
You go next, Hound. I'll go last.
Easy.
Go you. Oh, in here.
I'm probably just being slightly faster with this one, Government.
Yep. I don't know how many bolts left in there will hold.
Government, the moment your feet steps onto the other side, the pipes crumble and fall.
There it goes.
Oh, there.
Oh, there goes that one.
Yep. You wanna take point up, Gabo?
Hound, as you look down into the darkness, you see red eyes staring at you and then disappearing.
See something down there?
Here we may be in the heart of this creature's nest.
Okay.
You shouldn't be here long.
Nope. I'll watch your approach upbound. No. Barricades are set up. We're set up.
then.
Looks like a dead end. We might have to go that way.
Oh, as you
I
inspect the
see.
cave-in, you can tell this is not natural. It was blown up. Perhaps to prevent something from entering?
I see eyes. Am I the only one seeing those?
No.
Guys,
Uh
you know
huh.
how we were talking about earlier when we think maybe there was a reason the doors closed? It looks like this tunnel was purposely collapsed.
Lovely.
Contact ahead.
Something chittering up there.
I see fake eyes or red.
As you look into the darkness, there are definitely a couple of blinking eyes that were looking at you. And suddenly, they're gone.
Oh, I saw them too.
Focus up, watch out for any holes in the ground as well.
Yep.
Keep an eye on the side. Be anyone.
Any of the tech users, is there anybody who's currently trying to map the area more passively?
That is moi.
You would have noticed that behind you there was a staircase with a door.
So at some point, somewhere behind us, there was a staircase and a door.
No, there is. Sorry.
There is. Somewhere
Yes,
behind
I
us is
misspoke.
a staircase and door.
Okay.
So we missed something.
Mm.
As you walk to the staircase, you think, a metro cave-in. How bad? And a staircase. How handy. Definitely not a trap.
I have the distinct feeling that this is not a trap.
I don't think we have any other way to go. So,
I'll go first then.
trap or not, that's our direction. I'll follow. Jesus, there's a little bit of a drop. Careful.
Oh, jeez. No.
Oh.
As you move in, you hear the sound of something distorting.
What is that?
I think it's a wormhole.
That's not good.
Hound. As you approach, you can feel this is not energy. This is a sound, but an angry sound. It is screaming generally and trying to bring people into its own doom to share their life in the nothingness.
It's a spirit. One stronger than I'll be able to take on. We need to avoid it. Yeah.
Understood.
I don't think it knows we're here, though. Can it actually see us? It looks like it's going on a very
That's not the
predictable
point.
path.
It touches you, that'll be it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, if it doesn't see us, then we can probably sneak right past it over those blocks in the water.
And as you get closer, you can sense its many souls trapped, screaming. Definitely touching it is not a good idea.
It seems to be moving in a figure 8 pattern.
Do you have timing then?
I think I do. let it pass was here, we might be able to get over to that shoreline right there and wait for it to pass again.
Careful. Go, 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 go.
Don't waste time.
We should be able to go around the right side since it's coming this way.
It's gonna move that way. Yep. Hold.
It is not moving.
Okay, let's go. Before it decides to move again.
Well, whatever's following us is going to have enough fun time.
I hear voices.
It's gone.
I see another shade.
There's one over here too.
Don't disturb them. Let's just move. Keep an eye on them.
The moment you step out and under the vent leading to the surface, your radio is crackling and getting a connection.
Oh, hey guys. Looks like we got a connection here. We can take out the radio.
Careful.
Be careful.
Alright, let's move up then.
Switches on the radio. Hello, this is Gabumon. We are in the tunnel systems.
Yes,
Gabumon can hear you right here.
Yep.
Okay. So, apparently there are humans, or at least human-esque people down here. And apparently there's a giant monster as well, because it chased their train car after they started shooting at us. There was also this really green black hole soul thingy that was circling around a sewer system that we had to get past. There's a lot of shades here, and some voices and red eyes.
Did you say shades?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. He seems to be confused. Yeah, Town says they're trenches. Yeah, he's saying something about why can't I get out?
Definitely stay away from them. Do not touch them. We had those at Camp 5. If you touch them, you join them.
Okay. Do not touch the shade people, or else you'll become one of them. Anything else we should know?
We have picked up some signatures, but they're very weak. The tunnel network is deeper than expected. But you seem to have awakened something. It's somewhere behind you, apparently. So try to go for
Behind us.
Okay.
Lovely.
Thanks, Ray.
Okay, that is back up, so I'm guessing we're moving further in that way.
They'll be here soon.
It's a tight spot, so I'll try and move up ahead a bit so there's more room.
They'll come back. They have, but
I'll take point.
Fan.
I don't think we can go through here because of the fan. We might have to go up and find something to turn it off.
Understood.
Let me get. Oh yeah, we're not getting past that. Right.
Okay, then let's move
up the stairs.
Why don't you and Elizabeth stay here? Me and Sarah can move up.
Okay.
Watch the way we came in.
Yeah.
weren't going to come back. They promised they would bed. How long have they been here? I don't understand.
Such elaborate tunnels.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing they had to mash together a bunch of the train metro system and the sewer system because they were short on space.
Just keep waiting.
It is expensive to dig underground. Like these.
Just a little longer.
From what I know of the mines, at least, yeah, that's understandable.
But these are massive networks that you also have to install a bunch of infrastructure into to get stuff moving around.
I couldn't imagine this.
Okay.
There's a fuse box up there that I triggered.
Okay.
It sparked. I don't know if it turned off or.
Let's go forward.
Okay.
Fans off.
Hound, as you keep an eye on the spirit and others like it, there's a profound sadness about their very state of being. They can't go to heaven. They can't go to hell. You think it will be a good one, but no.
Let's move. My only hope is we can somewhat try and, I don't know, hopeful me wanting their souls to pass.
The gate.
I can only imagine
You
just
see
being
a
stuck here.
lifeless body laying in front of it, being dragged to the side into the darkness.
Looks like we've got something on the other side of the gate, and it's hungry.
Noted.
Are we ready to go forward?
As ready as can be.
That door really needs some oil.
A lot of more work needs to be done to this train station.
Hound, as you walk down the tunnel, you can feel souls, many souls, full of sadness, not sure where to go.
Be very careful where you tread. This place is busy. I mean,
Got another tunnel to our left. Keep an eye on it.
I got it.
Get off the tracks! Get off the tracks!
Off the tracks, off the tracks. Over.
Oh!
Ghost train. That seems like
Oh, this is just lovely.
lovely holiday vacation, huh? I got you, Elizabeth. Move forward.
that thing here is my normal train. Whatever's manifesting here is more than visible.
It appears to repeat itself again and again and again, doomed to do this for
Stay off the
eternity.
tracks.
I hear someone crying out in front.
With respect, let me go first.
Footsteps. I got you, Elizabeth. Keep moving. hop over it.
Crying. Sad. Just can't get out. Can't go anywhere.
Pebble?
Yeah, chicken the right.
These tunnels randomly seal off, so careful.
Dynamo, you feel like this way your attack is pointless.
Yeah, I feel like this place is gonna come back around.
I'll cover your. Yep, I got you.
Ready to go forward?
You're ready as I'll ever be.
People, maybe? One sec, players. Next to the gate, you notice a body. Has a musty old book next to it.
Without touching the body.
Seems just a normal book. Or rather, a journal. You flip through it, trying to see what you can read, but nothing really legible except for the very last entry. In the final throes of life, the town of Little Light stood strong against the influx of Alliance soldiers. We fought to the very last man until the inconceivable happened. It was over before anyone could react. The creatures that washed over us like a tsunami won the fight for the Alliance, who at the time kept a minimal presence after a series of losses. The few survivors of Little Light fled into the metro tunnels, preparing for the day when the Alliance would come for us, not knowing what had happened to the world above. We built a small society down deep underground and kept to ourselves, hoping the Alliance, the creatures, and even the dead wouldn't find us. In a sense of morbid humor, one citizen placed a sign at the entrance to our new settlement. No one took it down and felt it somewhat appropriate. We are already dead. It's just a matter of time. Nothing else past that. And as you look up, you notice a sign. Welcome to Deadlight.
I thought we were looking for Little Light.
There may not be anything left. There was a massacre and a catastrophe.
Let's go, Elizabeth.
We may be literally walking into the ghost.
You want to check your, see if there's any life ahead? Just to be sure.
Well, you don't notice life, but souls, sadness, and something else. Something powerful.
There's something ahead. And I can only assume it's what caused it. You may not have a choice.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
No.
We got this far. No point turning back. Plus, we don't have a way back. The pipes fell. Butler.
Anyone else hear the voice again?
There was a child. Do me a favor and stay off the tracks.
There it is.
Right.
Immediately,
Train's on fire.
a wave of smoke passes through the door. As you can clearly see the fire spreading throughout the station. Unmanned guns, rails.
Make sure those masks are on tight.
Terrible happened here.
Try not to get any of that smoke in your lungs. Especially you, Marshall.
Body head.
Jesus Christ.
Don't touch the body.
Seems we just missed it.
Usually seems like regular dead folk, but this one in particular has something clutched in his hand. A piece of leather, maybe? It's seems like something ripped straight off a jacket.
Don't touch the body.
As you pick it up, something terrible now. You pick it up, and it's actually a patch. Almost like a military patch. And it just says, "The Alliance prospers."
I recognize that patch.
Scrap weaponry.
Well, you do recognize that patch. It is from the same people that actually attacked Diamond City.
So I think Mars.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking issue.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, I hope it doesn't crash.
Are they gonna have to make the run?
Return.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please
Return.
don't crash. There you are.
I don't know. I win. I win once again.
Right, let's continue.
Yeah, I recognize this.
No. Haha.
We can get you much
That
better
bag
weapons than
opened.
scrap weaponry.
The Alliance guys that attacked Diamond City way back when.
Take anything.
It's not ours.
However, this patch seems a bit
Quick note, I discovered how to open the bag.
Hey guys, it looks like this.
So, like, right here. Double-click menu.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's not working for me anyway.
Oh,
I know.
fuck, you're right.
Yeah, it's like chest level. If you double-click at a certain spot, you'll get it. But anywho.
So guys, it looks like this patch was actually torn up very recently.
Alright, keep away from the burning trains.
I'll hold on to it.
Hug the wall. It's gonna be a very hot train.
It's now my first time walking through something burning.
My robot's pretty good against heat, so if it gets too much, just stay behind my shield.
See, I'm just lucky that I am not carrying black powder anymore, otherwise this would be even scarier.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Inside the train are beds, pillows, cushions, everything to make life just slightly more comfortable down here.
Looks like they tried to do the best with what they had.
That's a big generator.
This one looks like it's broken. Yeah.
Hold.
I suppose we'll have you to thank for this.
Trapped. And those tunnels. I cannot do what I'm supposed to. The keys to change it. The hands of mortals. Use the keys. Let the dead rest. Let them go to the places they deserve. Not doing it. Guilty. One day you will be where you belong.
And just people in suits aside. No, they were very real.
I'm just over here on the right.
Only make assumptions. I'd rather not do that.
So we're over here.
I don't want to stay in this place any longer than we have to.
You see anything in there?
It's a map. Train map. Up on the wall.
The map. Actually, I can take
I can't tell if they're... I can't tell
Body.
if they're alive or asleep. Most probably dead.
Marshall,
You
as
can
you
see
take a
from
look
here.
look at the body, you can see a knife stuck in a chest with the paper saying traitor.
So a knife in his chest. I mean, Oh, no, he's dead.
Fuse box as well, alright.
Gobblemon takes a picture of the train map and also a picture of the dead man on the couch with the knife in his chest with the trader paper.
You now have a map.
I've
of
got some
the
medical supplies.
current metro tunnel map. Good call.
Could you send me a copy so I can cross-reference it with what I've been scanning?
Yeah. Gobblemon sends a copy to Sarah.
Alright, let's move. Come on, Marshall.
Another body.
Alright, PCs. Before we continue, we're gonna do a small toilet break and go down into the second half. I hope you enjoyed it so far.
Yep.
How much longer
Sweet.
are we expecting this to be? Just point of reference.
Paige, what do you think? How long the...
Maybe another hour and a half.
We can pick up our
make
pace a little
that
bit.
time.
We can pick up our pace a bit.
That's fine.
Just under an hour.
Maybe we can exchange. We're gonna see. If you just have to drop out, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll just have you, of course, then be there more or less, you know.
Alright, then just small toilet break and then we continue. And you just let
5
us know when
minutes.
you have to go.
Yeah.
Oh, see. Funny moments. This time. Let's go.
I require chocolate. Hound requires snackies.
Hound requires snackies.
Hound requires snackies.
So I'm getting the backpack on a regular now, at least. It's like chest area, like in this area. If you double click the menu, you'll get the backpack to pop up. Bard. Yeah.
Best part about being in the NPC VC, I can
You are cutting out a
hear
lot, my
a
dude.
double feed of Nikki, like free peaches. Just
Here's that four. Here's that 4 frames right now.
I know. Frames, am I right?
Jesus.
No. Oh, I meant
frames?
2.
Oh.
Yeah, I NPC.
Alrighty, I'll be back in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna go warm up a cookie real quick.
Computer.
Yeah, you need that upgrade desperately.
Yeah, I need an upgrade. Desperately, bro. I want my thermal paste, bro.
Put her down.
No, Mama, she's my dog. I'll put her down.
Okay.
I actually got lost like a couple of times while trying to follow you guys. So funny.
Sounds like a you
funny.
Dark.
Yes.
An issue, not an ish me.
Yeah.
It is pretty dark, but it's also
So,
expansive.
just asking, just saying, I hope you all like
I
the
had to
little
follow-
slow burn mission.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah,
I'm loving this.
Oh yeah, I genuinely want to do more of this instead of just full-on combat, and that is basically the mission.
Please.
This is Jude though. This is like
A little
makes
more-
them on suspense. It feels
Exactly.
really
It's a little more
sort of like,
action, a
oh.
little story heavy. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What's going
Welcome
on?
back.
Elizabeth is dead. They've turned into a pretzel.
Because We are
Take pictures
dropping
quickly.
hints like a motherfucker about things to come.
Since-
Where are you going? Hand.
I'm pretty sure you already
Hand
asked
for
that, but how do you like it so far?
Good,
Yeah,
good.
really
It's
good.
all fun. I'm really enjoying this. I love this. I love the story aspect of it.
I just have one question for
prefer
the
a
marshal
story
once the
aspect.
marshal is back.
NPCing at 2 frames.
First of all, how do you like it so far?
I love.
Second of all,
that you're still fucking powering through, man.
second of all, did you almost got a heart attack when the pipe crashed, didn't you?
No, to stop the desktop king.
When that happened, that was my favorite part, and plus it also scared me.
If everybody is good to go,
Had a heart attack.
then we can continue. If you like, you can try to pick up the pace a bit more. That's completely up to you. Obviously, story-wise, it would make sense for you to hurry up a bit because you literally just encountered, at the very least, people who want to shoot you, creepy things in the dark, and suddenly a weird devil demon man.
Yep.
Right.
But I do have one little DM note, especially for Hound and Gabumon. When you saw the man with the horns, there was something about him, though. The yellow slitted eyes, the way he stands, the way he speaks. His very presence reminds you of someone. Can't really put your finger on it right now, but
I know who,
maybe
but Goblin's
give
gonna
it
take a
some
little while to figure it out.
Yeah, I did off the bat as well.
Feel it in your tit. Right. I am ready to move on.
Cards up.
I guess not.
And
Storage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm allergic
Don't worry,
to
we still have one god. Oh. It's the baby again.
Not great. Keep moving.
Oh shit.
Actually,
How wonderful.
Keep going. God,
Cool.
my eyes.
Caden.
Explosion?
yeah.
Sounds to more like that grenade.
Everyone needs to do the thing I've just done, even though I definitely pulled it for everyone.
Oh,
It's been
Nope.
yeah, it's not.
Because it says local on it, sorry.
Good. Move before this kicks back on.
Gabu, as you take a step forward and stand under the vent, once more, the radio makes noises and seems to be getting a connection again.
Hang on, I got another connection.
Okay.
Takes out radio. Hi, Ray.
Tim, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's the status?
So we came across what we think was a little light. Apparently they renamed it to Dead Light, and everyone in there was dead. But the thing is, one of them was holding a patch that looked like it was torn off from one of those old Alliance uniforms from the guys that attacked Diamond City, but it looked really fresh.
So the Alliance is still about.
Seems like it.
That is troubling. Be careful. If they are still around, they might be in the city.
Yeah. We'll keep our eyes open. Definitely.
Yeah.
Also,
the connection, you might be almost there.
Also, one more thing. We came across a devil man.
Devil?
Yeah, he had the horns and everything, and something about him seemed familiar. I can't quite place my finger on it.
Try to report or give a description once your pick gets a
Mm.
HQ.
Got it. Alright, we'll keep moving on then. I'll talk to you later. Alright. Are we heading up?
Is there anything that way?
Yeah, there is. We have a fuse box, but not sure when it opens.
Just a quick notion, you can climb here, but you don't have to. You can also use the stairs.
Let's wait the stairs. Yeah. Behind your head. Behind your ears.
Oh, we.
It's the. Sorry, can use stairs.
He said. Yeah, he said stairs. I thought.
Yeah, sheesh. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah, that's a long climb. Oh, jeez.
We've got a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I found what that tower is.
An elevator. Okay, so.
I'm willing.
Where is.
So somebody could go down and get it, or we can climb all the way up.
I can go get the fuse box.
Could you go with them, Elizabeth? Just in case.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Light turned on.
There we go. Yep, I think I got it. Did that work? Lights on down here now. Perfect.
I don't think your voice transmitted.
Oh,
Come on, Marshall.
You okay, Elizabeth?
no. Marty's. Oh.
You ready?
No.
Yep. As ready as I can be with this, but expect the worst.
I hope the elevator doesn't collapse or anything.
Now that you've said something.
Please don't say that.
Oh, sorry. Is that one of those red flag things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really...
Is that what you people call them?
Say it,
You're
you
fine.
hear crackling and the elevator does not sound too healthy.
There it is. Come on. Almost there. The moment we're up, get out.
Oh. I'm glad we took that. I don't think I would have been able to hold my rifle after climbing that. Ah, jeez. Oh. Clearly meant for larger people.
Okay. After you, Elizabeth.
Well, oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Are we ready to keep going?
Mm-hmm. Surface.
You leave.
Yeah,
the
goody.
tunnels. You see an old sign in the dirt saying Little Light.
I guess
Oh,
that's
my.
right.
Found
Following.
open room on the left. The light. Seems like a fire.
I think they're all open.
Fire. Room. That's where I'm at. Jesus Christ.
Do you have radio signal?
Got one checks if he has radio signal. If
But we does get a connection.
yeah, I do. Do you need to call Ray for anything?
1 second.
And radio?
What?
It's away from.
Proceed to the cathedral so we can extract you from that position. You are actually very close to it.
Noted.
But we have signatures in the area. Be careful.
Noted. Keep updated.
That's our way.
Alright, a quick DM note. You will need one of the guns which are laying around here now. I just quickly have to find it so we can proceed. Give me 1 second.
Oh, good.
Don't get too close.
Oh, goody. Does Elizabeth get an upgrade?
I wouldn't count any of the weapons here an upgrade. I could probably buy you a better
If it
upgrade
holds
than
more
from here.
than one bullet, It's an upgrade for the bun.
Buy you a gun. I'm gonna buy you just a rifle. You're getting a more modernized upgrade.
I'm gonna buy you a Gauss cannon.
Or a 1-gauge shotgun.
I should buy you like a 50 BMG. Just gun that's probably half her size and weighs probably more.
No, the gun fires and then clatters to the ground because Elizabeth is sent flying.
She's gonna need like bracing straps, just like a stand behind her.
Prefer not to break my bones.
You'll be fine, you have braces.
Is the brace another person also holding the gun?
You're gonna have to hire someone.
Oh yeah, you have to do that too with the 1-gauge shotgun. You need a friend to hold a barrel on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, you mean the elephant killing guy.
You find the rifle on the ground. Continue.
You're going to take point now. Whoever has the gun is going to take point.
You got this, Elizabeth.
Suddenly the marshal has a very Russian accent.
Where's the vodka?
Do you know how to use that gun, Marshal? It's almost the size of you, so I'm prepared for a kick unless you want me to give it a go. It's all up to you.
I'm good with guns.
Need your shield.
Ah, yeah, good point.
Alright.
I think I'm can handle it. I see.
So if you want to take out that creature over there, that would help. You have much... Yeah, I was about to say, you have much bigger rounds than I do.
Ooh, nice shot.
It's a lot more effective than my rifle.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected from an automatic.
And the size of those bullets. Dead end.
Fine.
No. I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Yes, of course.
Careful not to touch the green stuff.
Marshal, you're required.
Take aim, brace, and fire.
How about there?
Good shot.
Oh, jeez. Jesus, it's heavy.
If you need to swap over, let me know. You can hold for a bit. Yep. Oh. Well.
Oh, do you
Hey.
notice life in front of you?
There's something living
I
in
can
it.
see people.
Hail, sentient.
Freeze!
Get the cover!
You are dead! Dead! I'll kill you!
Shit.
Ow. Oh, jeez. No, I hurts the shoulder.
Easier gun to handle?
Shit. I'm going over to Gabu. Ow. I think we gotta work our way around. They're too dug in.
Dope.
Ouch.
I think that way is too narrow. We might have to jump across the car in the goo.
Seems like it. That woman should not be alive.
I am not used to these.
No.
Barret. Oh.
Marshall, if I could borrow that for a second, I've got an idea of how this might.
To the left, there's a small path.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Not going to work.
Actually, no.
So,
Cool.
specific person who should be dead, but isn't. See what I mean?
Yep. Hey, God. Issue.
Alright, players, come back for a moment.
Someone's dead who should be dead, but isn't.
For some
Take
reason,
it.
the
Sorry,
map
something
decided
breaking.
to bug out at this point. Thing is, that was basically the end. Behind that is a casino.
Okay.
So, basically, this is it. You arrive at the church, at the cathedral. You're gonna get picked up by some of the scouts of Redstone and are being brought back to the city. I hope every one of you enjoyed this new attempt of telling story. And once again,
Yes.
I feel yes.
Do we want to do an after scene?
Alright.
I know you're sure.
There's gonna
I'm
be
not gonna have the time.
one last EP session, which is gonna be in your EP voice channel, which is gonna be played by Peach in a second. Just listen to it, and then we are done.
I cannot hear if they're talking.
Fuck. Give me one hot second because suddenly voice mod is doing fuck shit.
Yeah, just make sure to change it also in Discord to voice mod.
Yeah.
One sec.
Now I can hear some.
Okay, never fucking mind. Suddenly voice mod is not doing what it wants to do. Never mind.
Alright, since the thing you Peach prepared did not work in Discord, for some reason he probably had a disconnect and was thrown out and is now stuck somewhere at the station. This event is now done. I thank you all for taking part. I hope you like this slightly different attempt to make an event with more
very
based on
nice.
storytelling, and feedback is always appreciated.
Give me a dance.
Yeah. The only issues that happened were map related, which are out of your control, I understand.
Give me a dance. Yeah.
Yep. My shit's working.
Apparently his
said
stuff
it's,
is not working.
Players, real quick.
You guys were up.
Players, real quick.
Angel, we got a thing.
So, it seems like my shit's working, so I hope VoiceMap will play this little soundbite. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Little light is gone, and so it shall stay. You have trespassed where you shouldn't. Let this be your one warning. The voice has spoken.
Voice has...
From where does that originate from?
You hear that in your radio before you...
This originates from a one-way radio signal coming through your channel.
Wait, I recognize him. That's Mr. Voice. He showed up, popped on to our radios when we were taking Redstone City for the first time.
Are they part of that empire that you spoke about with the badge or no?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Noted.
Very well. And
Send a recording of it to Raymond.
Yep. Now we are cuts down. Thank you for taking part.
I gotta go to bed because I got work. So
Have a good night. Thanks for staying.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Very well.
Goodbye.
All of
Okay.
you are gonna be on
We are
the next
done.
events
Thank you,
coming up
everybody.
soon.
Thank you for fucking...
I have a question.
Christ, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, then NPCs.
Oh my god, it is so fucking horrible that I got fucking left behind. Why do you do this to me, VR chat? I
That's
don't
okay.
know.
Nikki, I have a question.
Blackjack was able to.
I know, but I wanted to see the end.
During that.
I
That's
mean,
okay.
do a couple
The end
more
bugged for
things.
us too.
I mean, we have plenty of events coming up, so.
Yeah, true. So thank you
hold on.
all.
Say again.
I'm heading out now too. Have a good night, everyone.
Night, night.
How close
What'd
were
you say?
to a heart attack when
Oh.
you nearly fell?
Oh, yeah. It's hard
Yeah.
to scare me,
We
so
were pretty
I was
sure
just
you
like,
had
oh
a
shit.
Heart attack during that bit. Yeah. I'm going.
Me personally,
go
no.
get- no,
Elizabeth, yeah, she got a little spooked.
Ding.
Take care. Alrighty, folks. Hold on, let me... I guess I'm getting them because if I do that, there. Oh. Yeah, okie dokie. Right, folks. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It's music going again. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh.
You know what else I should do? I should do that. Oh, yeah. so I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It's definitely a fun little mission. It's nice for Bun for Bun to go out on a mission, and 2, just me in general to go out on a mission, because I don't... The last mission I went on was with Bun. It was during the war in the north. That was the last mission she's gone on. And that was months ago. So it has been a good while. It's been a good while since then. And yeah, so it was nice. It was nice. So, yeah. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. It was definitely a fun time. I enjoyed it. You know what? Why not? We'll follow them. They were doing some GTA RP. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Not really seeing anybody. Suppose we could rate these 2. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely enjoyed it. It was a fun mission. It was nice to finally go on a mission again. I don't know who you are. Why? Fuck off. Where's my creative dashboard? There it is. But yeah, I'm glad you guys stuck around. Thank you for everybody that has stuck around. It means the world to me to see so many people staying and watching this. Hopefully there will be more doggo stuff coming, or not doggo stuff, more Bun missions coming up. Because of this, hopefully that does mean that there is more Elizabeth coming along. At least more things for Elizabeth to be doing and interacting with. Like, story-wise. So, hopefully there will be more of this exciting missions and whatnot. Yeah, so thank you all for coming along, for sticking by and joining me and enjoying. I am going to send you to a couple lovely sweet beans. I hope you guys have some fun. But I'm sending you all over to Hatsu and Gray. Currently, Hatsu is the one speaking, so I'll send you all over to them. I call them the adorable duo. I haven't seen them in some time in VR chat, but I used to visit them quite often. They're quite adorable, silly beans. So you guys go have fun with them. There will be a stream tomorrow. For Doggo. Next week, I'm hopefully going to be having Doggo with a puppy, so then she'll be able to carry a puppy around for like Orlando Salka and whatnot. Also, you can see the ring a lot easier in here. No one's commented on it yet. We'll see. But it's just a fun game. I'm curious who will notice it first. But anywho, You all have an amazing time. You all have an amazing weekend, and you all have an amazing new year. I love you all, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Sorry. Hi. Hello. Hello. I got shrunk, but I'm hi.